I did indeed stop winning. Yeah, this run, the game will be paused. New year, new character.
You've got mail.
A.
Thanks for the 4-year Prime Blitz. Hey, water stick can hurt. Same capability? Probably. Someone was, I think. No, it was not intentional. I wish. Yeah, I'm gonna go Invoker again. Yeah, I don't recommend toilets. Skins worth buying? There's some pretty good ones, but I don't know. There's not many options right now.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us
What's
see
going
the
on
answers.
today? I mean, what?
Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
First thought, chaos build viable. First thought, chaos. That's the thing with int. That scales on your int damage. Well, I'm doing the same one as last character.
You are the first ones. You're alive. Now I would appreciate it.
Monk.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
23 quality. Corrupting. Can you do that in this game? I've not corrupted any gems.
Power. But at what cost?
Outside of funny YouTube videos, I mean, this could eventually be a funny YouTube video, so no, not necessarily.
Thunder!
What?
My trade continues. Skill always beats.
You get +6 from corruption. That's crazy.
Well done.
SF for beginner, no SF in this game is kind of dog shit. Well, depending on what you're looking for.
Ren, my Smith. There's a beast that but you could chant. Stick to the carrots.
Have what the name?
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
Go muffin. Two regen per second, that's crazy. We still have gems and shit this time. Hopefully. Do I? Okay, I have some. But I can't use. Warbringer DD? I don't know anything about blowing up totems, but somebody said that sport gems work on the war cries for exploding them, so might be pretty good. The second Chimera pet, you were so incredibly late with that. You could have, like, 2 weeks ago.
You've got mail.
Happy New Year.
Why is Martial Tempo not recommended for Lightning Arrow?
Well, I fear this land's signal.
I sense
Thanks for the 2-year Prime Hillbilly. Happy New Year. A dual string bow, both arrows have all full traits of the skills. Yes. But something to keep in mind is, like, a lot of skills, if you shoot, like right now, if I shoot 2 arrows and they both hit an enemy, it only does the damage of 1. Only certain
You've got
skills
mail.
will, just get straight up double damage. So it depends. Thanks for the Prime Holocene. I think the duping's still happening. Oh, I should check what price Temporalis is now. Let's see. Temporalis. 50 div. 45. 65. Although there's some dupe bug with crashing in instance or something. Quinn rip? What do you mean? Quinn would never forget to pause his game. Glue.
Place as of late. Each victory is but another milestone. Endless. Foul creature.
Scatter shot in my inventory. Stash. I have not played Warrior. The trade website time limit for new checking is in 2,000 seconds. What does that mean? Like you got rate limited because you searched a million times? What to look for in a build is not debate. I mean, it's pretty hard to tell if you don't know what you're looking at. But I will give you a good guideline, okay? If somebody makes it... Okay, this is not true for all, like, guide videos or whatever, but if somebody does not have life numbers above their health orb, you can assume they're a noob. Now, it's not 100%, but it just so happens that in all those videos I memed on in the video, they don't have the life numbers on. Just so happens. The point of using a build guide in this game? You don't want to make it yourself, and you want something better than you can make? What?
trees here behave like that.
This is a pretty common sentiment. I don't know if people don't understand that people have fun in different ways.
Wretch.
Very simple. Simple stuff.
You've got mail.
Thanks for 39-year resubs, Fat.
Generations of senseless conflict.
I mean, some people just don't want to think. Myself included. See what? When you make your own build and you don't know how to actually do it well, what the equivalent here is, from what you've been saying, is that your wife is cheating on you with someone way better than you. Got raspberry seed stuck in my throat. Well, when you make your own build, there's like a 99% chance someone's better than you and has a better version of your build.
Savor the feeling. Keep moving forward.
So if you're making your own build for the sake of making your own build, just know your wife has better options out there.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
That's a pretty good stick.
I will treasure it. Bye.
Crossbow.
Yes, please. Take your time. I will treasure it.
Video on rarity scaling, over 80 maps, interesting watch. Link it, I'll look at it later.
Another for my collection.
Attack. Hey, thanks for the 10, Sleepy. It's not my guide, I don't know what's in it, I just put it there for people to look at. Oh shit, yeah, this is sick. Yeah, you want at least 100 rarity.
Now, and dream no longer.
This is chaining, and it does some lightning damage. That doesn't count as chain lightning damage for lightning rod there, does it? Put on the trade sites armor results of at least one of the resistances on it. You have two options. You go to the mod list and you can click count and then type 1, or you can do a weighting and you can type how much res you want on it. And then put individual weights for each res. Thank you, Nightbot. You're always on point. Oh wait, that was the boss.
Here I would ask.
Fortnite.
Tell
Yeah, I'm right on top of that.
Spirits in it.
Yeah, speaking of Fortnite, kind of. I want a battle royale. Dude, battle royale in this game in PoE 2 might be kind of sick, actually. At least for a day. Yeah, of course I forgot the Grellwood waypoint. Actually, I have the Red Veil one. It's right there anyways. No big deal. Is there any, like, top-down extraction games? I think there is, like, one, right? Or, like, Weeby style? I had to toilet. Isn't Zero Sievert single player though? Where the fuck is this tree?
What foulness dwells here? Back to the soil. Die forgotten, witch.
I've never seen the tree not be on the top. There's no way, dude. Holy, I have never seen it down here. That's crazy.
What happened here? Good. Now this you have.
Look at bow upgrades on a question, or some bows bait that aren't actually DPS upgrades. Some say bows with lower physical driving attack speed on the bows, higher DPS. Yeah, it's still an upgrade. Unless you're using something that doesn't really benefit from attack speed, but most stuff does.
He's
Also, more attack speed even usually feels better too. I just can't help but not click the fucking waypoints in the zones. Can't help it. Oh, I didn't post on Discord. I forgot.
Grim Town.
God. No waypoint, I mean, God, what's the stupid thing down here either? Are you on mobile or something? Because mobile on Twitch is fucked. Yeah, I know it's being duped.
Won't be getting through here. For now.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please.
The Drioct are real? How strange. Creature.
This crossbow looks sick. Yeah, if you should pretty much always get it. Energy shield. Item with crushing impact is also activated with the staff for only a maze? I don't know, what does it say? It doesn't mention a weapon type, it's everything. I'm assuming that's just the crushing blow one and has nothing to do with weapons.
You've got mail.
Okay, thanks for the prime waffle. This year I will be God's drunkest driver. They didn't want you to drink and drive. Why would they put drink holders in the car? Checkmate.
My family has been abducted!
He has the manner of a man lost in his own world.
Already had Pegnog in 2024. Depends on the drink. Some of them it's better, some of it's worse. Ooh, I haven't even seen it. What has action speed in this? Holy, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Jumpy beetroot. John Valorant.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Shit, not the shield guy. These shield guys are ridiculous, dude. Wait, so I missed it. Where can you get action speed? I have not seen that. Drippy shit, Nabs. Why not bowl? You just have to get close to the shield guys, but I don't know. Any monster with a shield is super annoying. Gotta like dodge around it. Which I guess is fine, but sacrifice aura for corpses. I can't wait for specters.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Specters are gonna be cool.
These spirits are mine. Asinia, come join me. I am here.
World's most economically high-level content. Detonate Dead Blood Mage, but it really feels like shit to play if you don't know what you're getting into. Once you've played it for a bit, it feels fine, but I promise there's a 90% chance you hate your life. Hey, welcome. Other filters, or I don't know. I use Ben's filter. I have it in the video if you want to edit it. I'm not really I don't really ever use NeverSync.
You've got mail.
Old spell invoker. Okay, I mean, you're cucking yourself if you play anything but Archmage, to be honest. But, Archmage is stupid. Okay, how have I missed this thing? Great, there's no waypoints in here. Holy shit. Check my filter video. It was fucking gone. It's gone, dude. Jesus Christ.
You've got mail.
Dying to toil, it means you now have to poop on your chair to evade death. GG.
Thanks for the 11-year Prime, Sleepy. You guys gonna kiss in YouTube chat or what? Yeah, I like it. It's like every day, like 2 people just argue with each other for like 10 minutes. It's tanky. Oh, I learned from last playthrough I should not eat Chinese food in hardcore. But I'm gonna do it again today anyway. I shouldn't, yet I must. Dude, that Discord Clash of the Titans the other day was something. 10,000 messages in 5 minutes.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
You need to scroll past the first listings.
Stick to the carrots.
Hello. Stay safe.
Tired of the slow? Yes.
Basically, you want a near guaranteed response on the trade site.
Deal.
You can filter it by putting it like 2 or 3 exalts up from what the lowest listings are. Because usually the lowest listings, there's like 2 things that are happening. One, people don't respond because they don't want to stop for a 1 exalt trade. 2, the trade site only updates every so often. And they've already sold it. So that's different, Dr. Cum. You didn't even try and get to safety. Way different.
You have the keys. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals!
This is Frostbow.
Make them pay!
Like a tree spider thing.
The dreamer, God. Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Defeated. This is default attack.
You've...
Now, I'm surprised how many people are in the hardcore town. It's crazy.
This... so...
Make haste.
Yeah, I don't think any of the there's so many people in town, but I don't think any of them actually make it the maps because there's like nothing for sale.
Must be getting close to the edge.
Maybe it's not that there's more people playing, it's that nobody can make it the maps. Playing League to someone that's new in ARPG. Yeah, so usually every 3 to 4 months, everything goes to Standard League, which is what the game has right now. And there's a new league that comes out and it's a fresh start. Everything is reset. And there's balance changes and usually a new piece of content that comes with it. Like if you know what Breach is, that was a former league. There's no PoE 2 leagues until
Another
till
corrupted
its full
abomination.
release. Is that stuff worth it? If you like being completely at the mercy of RNG, sure. It's kind of like D2. You have no way to actually target anything, but you get way less loot than D2, and there's way harder content. Scrumptious. But they're not fake, dude. Horns get, animals shed horns, dude. You never seen a deer lose its horn? Have powerful sneezes.
It's in my seeing shadows haunt us both.
I mean, humans are animals. Lower lessons and the same type of greater essence on the same item? Yep. Sure can. Dude, I don't... They need to make greater essences more common. There needs to be like an Atlas node or something. It is crazy how rare they are. I've found like 4. It is crazy how rare they are. On craft an item and you want to know the probability of selling the mod with the weight, do you divide the remaining weight of the item by the weight of the mod? Does PoE have weights? Can you actually see weights now? Oh, Craft of Exile is a PoE 2 thing? Oh shit. So it does. Yeah, I don't know why the PoE is so scuffed for PoE 2 for some reason. Yeah, I know about bells. Wait. Didn't Craft of Exile tell you the odds? That's what it does. Is it simulator? So I think if you want like if you want to test it, wait, Craft of Exile calculates weights based on trade listings. What? That's super fucking cooked. But anyways, if you want to see the chance of actually slamming something, you can go to simulator and you would ideally put the mods on your item already, and then
You've got mail.
Why is it not giving me the item? Can I import the item? Oh. I'll create new item. Except that, well, theoretically that's what you do. I don't know how you do it for PoE 2 version. But anyways, I would not trust the weightings on that. That's kind of cooked. Pretty cooked. You would just subtract what you already have from the total weight, and that's... And then you take that total weight and divide the weight of what you want by the total. Type by poison projectiles, even though you're using chaos inoculation?
Perhaps this.
Probably not chaos.
Assuage the girl's despair.
If I react to a Sir Gog video, keep up the YouTube pump. Maybe when I eat. Who needs waiting when you can roll back? I mean, it should be pretty easy. All those people will probably get banned, and the items will get deleted or something. Although, I don't know, they're letting it fester for a while. Kinda shit if you buy the item and you're shit and you just lose your item. Why is Witch Hunter so shit? Cause everything it does is done better by another class. Witch Hunter is basically... Well, I originally thought Witch Hunter was gonna be really good for clearing maps, but that was before I realized the power level in this game was going to be super high and higher than in PoE 1. So... You just get, there's basically no benefit to it.
Any that catch, it's beautiful. I accept. Yes.
Price it high and gradually lower it. So look whatever the best one is. Sensors is better, price is a bit higher. And wait. Gradually lower it. Even the power level is higher, that make things like Culling Strike even better? No. Why do you need, you don't need Culling Strike if you already one-tap a boss. Like, Culling Strike does nothing. The more power you have, the less useful Culling Strike is. Culling Strike is for for slow and low DPS classes, but that doesn't really exist. Yeah, the player power, not enemy. Like, when I was looking at classes before the game released, I was like, which hunter could be S tier? Because I assumed everybody would be really weak. Boy, was I wrong.
Creature.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, because, like, it's basically stuff ported from PoE 1, and PoE 1 was like... Well, I don't know. I don't know if Archmage even counts. Archmage is crazy. But a lot of the endgame stuff is just ported from PoE 1. So, I guess it kind of makes sense. Character's gonna be Ice Strike. Pathfinder meme. Concoction skills are good.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now will find you.
Bastard!
Ogden deserves one last execution.
Face your death.
What?
Cowards. The dogs will have you for that. Take their head, or I take yours. Your time is up. Let down. The guillotine drops.
Hope it's gonna be Ice Strike. Decent cheap alternative damage focused annoying for DD. I don't know, you could take anything that gives fizz damage.
Madness echoes here.
Or lightning damage if you have Archmage already, which I assume you do if you have Mom. This is default crossbow attack. I think it's kind of funny how default attacks are actually pretty good early. Mist Whisper. Toilet like poo poo.
The mighty fall.
Go go muffin. Happy birthday. Make a Pathfinder stay alive. Get some energy shield, go evasion. Even like 1500 energy shield will go a long way with Grim Feast. Yeah, I think it's item level and a filter for gems from 1 to 20.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
I don't know. Usually duped items get deleted, but they're really letting this one sit forever, so I don't know what they're gonna do. It's kind of bullshit if they let people buy them and then delete them. So I don't know.
It is. There is an enter.
It's huge. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. It's bow time. Exclamation point build, type it. Res. Yuck. Playing Ice Strike next. You have a wand with 30% more spell damage and cold damage, and the other one is plus 1 more spell. Which one scales on more damage? It depends, but probably the 30% more in this scenario, but I mean, if you have both of them, you can just check, right? But depends. Oh, that's large. Oh, this one has... Well.
Lightning.
I should just take them out and put them in the thing so I don't lose them. The login screen shows shop items now? Where? The console thing? Ain't no problem. If you want to make it tankier, you could try going block with Svalin. And character screen.
The village.
That
Owners, you feeling lucky?
I don't know, my tailbone doesn't hurt with this chair. I've had chairs where it killed my tailbone and I had to use like a poopy cushion thing. I don't know. Didn't look right. No, drinking sucks. Hey, thanks for the prime Lyrini. I missed that. I need to change the sub sound again. I don't have a good one. Actually, I do have a good idea for what to change it to. Yeah, I've got the beans. Did not get coffee beans.
I sense a surreal presence.
Works way into mana problems. Or using like a +6 to skills weapon or something. Because if you're doing that, you could prioritize getting one with big flat instead. Unless it already has big flat, in which case, never mind.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
No, if you have a skill that does an okay amount of fizz damage, you can put soul leech on it or whatever, soul thief. If you're fresh start, I think Warbringer's trash. Warbringer looks like shit. Warbringer, I think Warbringer would be good like end game once you can got all your skill points and can actually run a proper block setup. I have a video on bow leveling.
Depraved wretch.
Bold grin the stinking.
Meet the dreamer.
My meta is so different in hardcore because you can't die. Gotta play like a bitch. No way there's another one, dude. Ow, I swear I've done 3. I become tanky with evasion build without using Fist of Fire chest piece. Get some energy shield. Use Grim Feast. I think evasion and like 2k energy shield. Pretty good. I don't know, I'm used to there being 4 rituals max. Oh, oops. Hey, you're moving too much. Not allowed to move.
The wild one's power is mine.
Beat it. That's annoying on a crit build.
So they
It's too vague. Okay, I'm gonna leave those. See what I need. I'll go back for him. Wait, do I have to go all the way to that zone for it, or can I get it here?
yes.
Okay, good. I've crit 100 fizz damage from the elemental damage, 20% attack speed. Is that worth many divines? Depends on the base, but
Yes. So the
sounds pretty decent. I should take my ritual rewards. It's all gonna be poop. Actually, pretty good caster stuff. Ultimatum. I think it's pretty good. Depending how often you get the like good soul cores. You get good soul cores pretty often, pretty good. All damage and cold damage. I don't know, it might be a couple exalts, but probably not. Burden of good gear is pretty high right now. All for selling. Monkey does a lot. Let me put it this way. I was doing the breach boss, Zesht, on my ranger. I tank a slam from him. It did the same amount of damage that Monkey did with his slam. Let's put it that way. I don't know why that Monkey does so much damage.
It is good to see.
Hey. Quickly, let's try something different.
I mean, it's a combo of why does the Monkey do so much damage and why does the breach boss do so little damage? Kind of a combo scenario.
Hey.
Yeah, sure he hits you with a piece of a building, but the breach boss hits you with like a fucking gigantic fist empowered with the souls of 1,000,000 people. Jesus Christ. Zone's fucked. Riker PoE 2 ad for D4 on every video. Is he talking about the drones in the ad? The drones! I can go to a map and you complete the previous one. Does it happen to be a unique or a citadel? Because they're bugged right now and like 95% of the time they don't complete it when you complete them.
Meet the dreamer.
That's fast map, clear boss claim machine budget build. Jesus Christ. Nice, you hit it a little bit.
You can rest when you're dead.
Yeah, had me in the first half. I almost answered it too.
Must face.
Now you shall be sent to the cave for eternity. No, there's no spirit essences. As far as I know. Surely not.
First one.
Is there no limit to corruption?
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Tuesday? It's Wednesday. Wednesday.
Loads of creature.
I don't know. I hope they go back on not being able to swap ascendancies. I don't know why you can't. It's stupid. Hopefully they give up on that. I mean, it's weird anyways, because wouldn't they want you to test more things in early access? Well, they didn't implement it intentionally. It wasn't like a time restriction thing. Well, yeah, I mean, they just didn't implement it yet, but because they didn't want to. Dude, those guys that like shoot out the red spikes at you stun you for so long. Header was here like yesterday or something.
Yes, another one. He's under
Well, unless
there.
you just mean on PoE. Yeah.
Today is a good day. I must maintain a fine balance.
Quickly.
That is mandatory.
Feeling lucky?
I mean, I agree. Rarity shouldn't be mandatory, but it's not mandatory by simply being in the game. You should just use an alchemy orb. Doctor, come. I mean, there's no difference. The one, you get 3 mods. Like, there's no crafting steps, so the full item is always going to be you just slam it up to 6 mods. Stinkflay, the brain eater.
Meet the dreamer.
I feel like my RG's kind of blessed on this run. They're dropping a lot of currency. I have rarity. 9%. Huge. Divines are pretty rare, even if you're magic finding. Actually, I think that's where I need to go up there. Nope, you only get 1 try.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Wonder what the PoE2 Steam chart. 350k, 24-hour peak. I find it it's pretty crazy how it stayed so high.
Doing.
Imagine when the game actually gets really good. And pop the fuck off.
No news this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. That will not go on. Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. You are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can.
Oh, simmer down.
Husband.
You manipulative whore.
You are phased. Stop hitting me. You are done. You're done. You're gonna turn into a dog. There you go.
Freezing gale. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem on high.
that move is scary. It does not give you much time.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
You can tell if an item has good base or not.
It consumed
It's just memorization what the top bases are.
used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
If it's armored,
Found messages
well,
from the desert.
usually it will have the word expert,
Yes.
but you can still find things that are on subpar bases that are really good.
But first, please stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
A fifth early game setup.
We can.
Good. Hello.
I mean, without getting a ton of leveling uniques, there's really not really much you can do to make early game any safer without leveling uniques.
With the beast.
But I mean, leveling as something ranged is definitely safer than melee.
Reveal your worth.
Rare tablets? Yeah, it's a Atlas node that drops from the Arbiter.
Life's
You need to kill him like twice or something.
actions. I must prove myself.
Why don't you just buy one, Dr. Come? A 10x weapon will carry you through everything. No. Gamble now. You will win. Get it twisted. Oh, are the filter redemptions off? Let me turn those on. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Whenever there's like a dupe or some exploit or something and people abuse it, there's always like Reddit posts that are like, how was I supposed to know I was gonna get banned? You mean I wasn't supposed to get 45 exalts from pressing a rock and then I press it 20 times a second and it spawns me 800 exalts? What do you mean that's bannable? I thought it was just a game mechanic. I thought I found a clever use of game mechanics by making this item duplicate in my inventory.
Foul creature.
Bank fraud TikTok. Oh, is that those people who like figured out how to dupe their bank account IRL or something? I remember something about this vaguely. Or it was like an ATM where they could just keep taking out money or something. It's not gonna crit on grenade build.
Their leader.
Ends. When I played grenades, I didn't do crit, but I don't think you're near very many crit nodes as Merc. Well, if you are Merc, I guess you could be something else.
Ambush! Let this prove my worth. Return to the caravan.
'ATM deposit and now you withdraw portions in front.
Quickly.
So this is how they survive.
Poop trash.
I am Remy.
Auction house, you have to get to Cruel Act 1 and Finn will have it.
With the trail for glory.
You know, what bank stuff's kind of weird. Like if somebody pays you via check, but didn't you? If you just have their like account and routing number, which is not super hidden info or anything, can't you just initiate like transactions to your to your account?
Why has the caravans?
No? I mean, why not? I'm pretty sure you can. You don't need their checkbook, you just type in the numbers. Like there are websites that can take e-check and you just or some shit like for hospital bills or something and you just type in your numbers and then boom. Oh wait, I mean I guess that's the same. Well, I don't know. I guess it's kind of the same as like giving someone your credit card number, but not really. People give each other, well, okay, not anymore, but people used to give each other checks all the time.
This great wound in the land bodes ill. Vile abomination!
Not take it out? No, you could definitely take it out.
You've got mail.
You can buy things with just your account and routing number. Thanks for the prime blonde. Yeah, but I mean, any kind of theft is illegal. Like I'm just saying, it's kind of weird. I don't hear about this, but maybe it's not because nobody uses checks or anything. Well, yeah, you need to know the account information for like a debit card too. And like, debit and credit card theft is super common. But you never hear about like check fraud. Maybe it is and I just never hear about it.
Vile abomination!
Check fraud movie. But I can't believe I lost that juicer staff. Yeah, Dawn's fine. If you check someone's channel and they've made PoE content, it's like a 99.9% chance it's fine. I'm not saying that like new, fresh PoE 2 creators are not fine, but if they've made PoE 1 content, you're safe. Mostly. Does Don the Crown have a video talking about his thoughts in the game? I want to hear his thoughts because he had some cooked takes about PoE 1. I don't remember what they are. I just know they were cooked. What did I say in the Ascendancy video? Yeah, third Ascendancy is much harder than second. What did I say in the Ascendancy video that was wrong? I mean, I was just going off the wiki, so it could be wrong. I don't think so, though. Fire Ranger? Is there even a fire arrow skill? Oh, I mean, okay, gas arrows gas arrows fire, but gas arrows huge. Or since you carry an HC, I have no idea. I mean, gas arrow is fire. When you ignite it. I definitely did not say you needed 7 trials for 4th Ascendancy.
This place is a tomb.
Maybe I said that you needed 10 in the first video that has a big wrong info warning on it. Full duration lower the rate of time it takes for Flamage Hyula to spawn. Depends how it's worded, but it probably does not. Yeah, it's the dancing mat thing. I don't know any budget stat stacker stuff. I think Waggle actually made a budget version. I don't know what the budget is, but I think he uploaded a video for a more budget version. I'd check that. WAGGLE. I don't know. Mobile Addicts or Max Roll, but there's probably just gonna be some hit or miss info on both of them. But, I mean, more about who makes it than where it is. Useless on death animation of monsters. I don't know. GGG likes their on death effects, but hopefully they get rid of some more. You know which creators have good guides? You don't, but if they made PoE 1 content, they're probably fine. I mean, most new PoE 2 people are probably fine too, but less so. Whatever you do, if you do not see numbers above their health orb, there's probably something wrong with it. Look at the health orb. If there's numbers above it, you're probably good to go. Okay, I'm pausing the game. You see this is paused? I'll be right back.
You've got mail.
7 precursors after 200 maps. Yeah, I don't know. How is that possible? I don't know. Because you're not doing the league mechanics, they only drop from their league. Like they're self-sustaining. They drop from what the mechanics you do. Like breach tablets drop from breach. There's no way you can't sustain them. I have like entire quad tab full. Well, on my other character.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Cyber. In blonde and musical crayons.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Help me! It's insane! Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn, burn, burn!
That was me after my character died yesterday when I got back to my computer.
Winds, please.
At least there's one survivor of this.
Ice strike. I mean, it's whatever. I have to learn the layouts anyways. Oh shit, the big rage helmet. Nice, that's good for when I go melee. Well, it doesn't have life though. Wait, well, kind of, wait, no it doesn't.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
I'll swap to staff at level 20 when I can use that, I guess. Lose all the gear on your character. Oh, is there a strength version of it? Okay, strength one would be thick. Corn or no corn in chili? I usually don't put corn in my chili, but not because I don't want it in there, just usually I don't put it in, I don't know. I don't mind it in it. I like corn. Human form versus minion, which one do you think is better? Well, from what I've seen, demon form will have a higher top end damage, but minions are safer to play. Early on anyways. I have not seen a minion build do crazy damage yet. Hey, where's my lightning rod? What? Oh shit. Dude, I hate how it doesn't warn you.
I must meditate.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You poop.
Here for a story. Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Take care.
I'll just use the other boots.
You've got mail.
That is
Happy
strange.
New Year. Here's to
No
a fun
movements
year,
before.
Prej.
Movement speed on this Regal watch. There should be a movement speed rune. And thanks for the 36-year resub, Denny. Happy New Year. Oh shit. It's the Legend Iceman. What's up, dude? He's here. Great videos, I enjoy them. I have no lightning res. Yeah, I'll probably do a week report thing soon. I was just waiting for something to happen, and now with the duping shit, I've got something to talk about. So yeah, I'll probably do it today or tomorrow. But I mean, there's been nothing happening. Gigi's been gone for like a week. $20 div overpriced for that item. Flat fizz, mana rarity, bunch of res. Yeah, I would not pay 20 div for that. I'd pay like maybe 5.
Who goes? Take your time. Blessings.
How can I advise you?
I must
I don't think they'll fresh start so early, even with the dupe. I don't know. I don't even know. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do any resets. Personally, I would like to see them do a reset whenever a significant content patch comes out. Like they add classes, content reset. I don't really think they should reset based on if the economy gets fucked up from people duping or whatever. Not this early anyways. Well, I mean, if they do a fresh start right now, it's in a pretty unique situation where,
Foul creature.
like they have basically right now they do have more, they have more flexibility for doing a fresh start because there's no league going on, so it's not like you could keep playing in standard and you will still get all of the new content. You could use whatever you have already. They could do something like that. I mean, I still don't think they should so early, but yeah, I don't think there will be any wipes, but I'm just saying if they do, they have more flexibility. I mean, if you don't lose it, there's nothing to complain about. You just play standard #1 if you don't want to lose and reset. I'm pretty sure they said they're not gonna wipe. Or multiple resets. Well, I know they're not gonna wipe. Like, everything will be in like an early access league. You can still play after full release, but I mean like,
What works of wonder.
I don't think they're doing any fresh starts either. But could be wrong. They're wiping front. No. Back to front.
Fate is on my side.
Yeah, I know there is no wipes, but they might do like additional league things that aren't really leagues. I can see that.
Away here with great ire.
Loathsome creature.
They did say it? Okay.
So this is the legendary traitor.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Taking the better.
This boss is so dumb. Dude, that boss on grenades was like near impossible.
Foul creature.
You want chicken, orange chicken? Be on the orange. Do you want wings? Yeah, I'll have a wing. I'll have 2 crab raccoons.
Want some of the shrimp?
Yeah, I'll have a shrimp.
Do you want the oyster sauce?
Nope.
Want a drink?
I got one. And a spare rib. Alright, I'll have one if you want one. Yeah, I'm breaking my New Year resolution not eat Chinese food and play hardcore at the same time already. It's time for poop rip number 2. Map mod penetrate Eliraz counts from your total. It'll count from your cap, so 75 probably. Unless you have it higher. Your over-capped res doesn't matter. Only thing over-capped res is good for is if you get cursed. Zoom in. I am going pretty fast today. I'm learning. Once I sit down and actually look at layouts, it'll be great. I wanna get fast enough that I could do it in one stream. Well, I could theoretically already do that, but it would be a long stream. Yeah, it's socketed with lightning damage. Pretty good. Time to go staff though.
Need something?
I have no lightning res. Oh, that's a juicer belt. There we go. I got this. Hopefully that's good. Ritual. King invites and he drops ingenuity and omens. Well, actually, I mean, like, ritual drops omens. I don't know if he particularly does.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 17-year resub, Liverpool. Items are good for trading while still working for the campaign. Yeah, you're shit out of luck. If you mean like selling something. Selling stuff? Yeah, you're not really gonna get anything to sell. My general impression of the game is the game is the first true next-gen ARPG, but In terms of content, it's just a watered down PoE 1 for now. Each league has its own stash.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime DK. $25 int.
How can I? Let's try something different.
Level with minions. For doo-doo. Or bow. Lightning rod or minions?
You've got mail.
This is a Prime Krusty. By slotting multiple bells, I take the gem and I put it in the slot. Boom. NPC names like Stash look different. I don't know, is your computer on like a different font text or something?
Would you like a fork or a spoon?
Fork.
Fork. Alright, I'll be right back.
Like when, I don't know, like if you have like different language sets on Windows will give your font slightly different text. Hey, thanks for the 10 gift subs, Matixo. That's huge. Okay. Oh, no, no. Time to blast. Not the toilet today, though. I have a portal. Shit, I almost forgot to put my skills on. There we go.
Die!
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow.
You've got mail.
Advance with me.
Thanks for the prime. Your nanny is a junkie. Cool name. You're in Sheridan party? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm going off PoE 1. I'm assuming it works the same way. One of these days I'm gonna be wrong, but... it should. Sometimes.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
If your game is freezing and then it fast forwards, it means your internet's dying. Or the server's dying. Connection based. Anyways.
My memory. Dad, you said a spoon?
No.
Alright, I'll be
That's-
back.
Thanks, dear. It's a feast.
And did you say no sauce?
I said no sauce.
Okay. I brought it just in case. I'll be back.
Thanks, dear. Okay, I'm portaling. And I'm making sure I click it. Okay, I'm looking at the screen until I'm in. Okay, I'm in town and now I'm pausing. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. I should be safe now. After that. SFHC player. Get ready to farm the same thing a million times and get nothing from it until you do get something. I don't know how I'm gonna eat with sitting like this.
Oh, howdy all, grab yourself a drink, it is time
Why does his Reddit look like that?
for some Path of Exile 2 discussion. Today, we're going to be talking about exploits. We're going to be talking about a thread that has disappeared on Reddit, but the reason you're looking at it in old Reddit and you're looking at it not in dark mode is because if I close this thread, then I'm going to lose it. I happen to have it open before it closed,
Thanks for the
and
Prime
so
Admiral.
I'm going to be able to discuss what's...
Isn't there a, yeah, dude, I was like, why is he, like, he has, like, Windows XP flavored Reddit.
Flavor?
Flavor. Thanks, dear.
Welcome.
being revealed in this. There is some big stuff going on in terms of major item generation and
Reddit
modification
Mafia
exploits.
must be taken down.
And we'll have a quick look at the way that that is definitely going to have an ongoing effect in the Path of Exile Trade League economy. Every crafting technique that we're going to be talking about in this video is bannable cheating. And Grinding Gear games have a history of when these sorts of exploits are found, they really swing the ban hammer hard. These are not going to be you're banned for 7 days. They're not going to be you're banned for 30 days. They're not going to be this account
They're going to jail. The GGG dungeon in real life.
is closed, but you're allowed to make a new account. These are going to be permanent bans, and also the names of everyone that's involved in it will be put onto an internal GGG blacklist to never be allowed to play any of their games again. So let's start with this thread firstly. This thread makes several claims. I consider a couple of them to be proven. So let's go through some of the claims that are made in this thread. Now, I just want to start by saying that the claims that are made about a particular streamer intentionally shilling builds, knowing that it's using a duplicated item in exchange for large kickbacks, I just think that this doesn't seem to be proven at all. There's plenty of people who don't like that streamer because they've competed with them in Meritier crafting in Path of Exile 1.
What? Is there drama again? I'm back in action, baby. My YouTube career is saved.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid steal.
Item in exchange for large kickbacks. I consider a couple of them to be proven. So let's go through some of the claims that are made in this thread. Now, I just want to start by saying that the claims that are made about a particular streamer intentionally shilling builds, knowing that it's using a duplicated item in exchange for large kickbacks, I just think that this doesn't seem to be proven at all.
For large? I don't get it. In exchange for large? They paid befriended streamers. They paid befriended streamers. Oh, you don't have to pay your friends, so what do they mean? Most of them you want to know since their ages, social students speak English, stream Twitch.
There's plenty of people who don't like that streamer because they've competed with them in
My temporalis deal the meal. I don't know. People are so cooked about streamers. Like there's a video where I made an RMT joke. Not my video, but one of the clip channels that re-uploads it, and then like half the comments are like, yeah, these streamers would never be able to get their items without RMT. They're like, there's no way they can play 20 hours a day and have more items than me. It makes no sense. I play for 2, I should have the same items.
Meritier crafting in Path of Exile 1, and as a result, there's plenty of people who would have somewhat of an interest in seeing that person's reputation destroyed. Because of that, and because there's just no evidence here, I'm going to say that I don't accept that part of this thread. However, the most significant one is there's a rollback crash that's allowing people to basically apply an RNG currency to an item, then if they're not happy with the result, to undo that. That is definitely happening. Anyway, the way that this has been going is that people have been applying currency or
how can you say? I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's true, but it seems really stupid to me. Of course, why would people not make builds with temporalis? It's OP. What kind of gigabrain logic is this?
Items, and then intentionally causing an instance crash if they're not happy with the results of that currency effect. Now, when that happens, there's a rollback, and for certain currency items, this doesn't work. The Exalted Orb, the Divine Orb. These ones, when you apply one of them to an item, the database updates and it saves the result. However, it does not appear that for Vaal Orbs, this is the case. And the reason I want to say that, this is the evidence that's not mentioned in this thread, but that convinced me. I went into this with an attitude of, I'm not convinced either way, but I'm a little bit dubious about this because I know there's been a whole bunch of maliciously false claims made on the Path of Exile subreddit in order to stir up drama in the past, especially when mirror tier crafting is involved. So I did a little bit of research. What I did was I looked at the item Ingenuity. Ingenuity is a really powerful item, and it's also one that Varling is very desirable. Now, Ingenuity has a roll range from 40 to 80 when no Varlobs are involved, and when Varlobs are involved, it can go as high as 98%. The higher this roll is, the better the item is. One thing that's important to note, we have a vague sense of how Varlobs work. It's not completely cracked yet, but everything I've been able to try and work out indicates that the chances of getting an Ingenuity to corrupt beyond 80% are definitely less than 5%. So let's have a look at the Ingenuities that are available for trade, shall we? We're going to be
Wait. I'm lost. He lost me.
restricting this
I don't know what he's talking about
to
now.
only look at ones that are corrupted, but we're not going to put any other restrictions on it other than it just has this stat, which the item always has. Now, we have a look here, you'll see there are 506 of them at the time that I'm recording this video. How many of them
I thought this was going to be a video about the dude, not how Valorbs work.
Well, let's have a look at that. Oh look, we have 52. That's about 10%. Now, it's only 1 in 4 or 1 in 3, depending on whether you use an Omen of Corruption, that it changes the value here. And if it does change the value here, the best I can work out, it's about 10% that it's going to end up being 81% or above. It's also going to be about 10% that it's going to end up being 39 or below. Now, you are going to actually sell your low Ingenuities. You're going to list them on the market because you're thinking, yeah, this kind of sucks, but I'm going to try and get some of my currency back. The item is so valuable, people are still going to be interested in it. We'll have a look here. We have only 23 that have failed the other way. But the thing that I think makes this even more damning is when you consider, what do people do if they corrupt 3 copies of Ingenuity? One of them
Damning, I don't get it. What does this have to do with it?
goes 86%, one of them goes 74%, and one of them goes 42%. Well, they equip the 86% one, they try and sell the other 2. The one that's listed for 74%, that probably sells and gets equipped by someone. The one that's 42%, that one just sits in their inventory for a long time, probably doesn't change hands very often, and it's not really equipped very much. It's on the market. So there should actually be a bias towards more of the low rolls showing up than the high rolls. However, we're seeing exactly the opposite. Something here is not right. Something here is a little bit fishy. What I believe is going on is the exploits that are outlined in the thread, but they actually apply to Varlobs as well, because I was thinking, if this exploit's real, and I knew about it, and I was willing to cheat at games, then this would be one of the things that I would do. I would have targeted Ingenuity. There's other
Next
things
person
you
to metal
target as
pipe
well.
gets banned.
There's things like mirror tier crafting. That sort of gets outlined a fair bit in the thread as it is, but Ingenuity was immediately where I thought of. There's a whole bunch of other items you could do this with as well. So the core of the exploit was that you apply an RNG heavy currency to an item, and if you're unhappy with the result, you basically force a rollback by crashing the server. This is something Grinding Gear Games have been very, very severe about bans with in the past. It's something they need to be very severe about with bans now. It's something that causes the trade league economy to lose integrity. It's something that also causes a situation where there's a bunch of extra service strain that's being placed, which then degrades performance for legitimate players of the game. Ultimately, what I want to see here is a whole bunch of bans and a thorough write-up from Grinding Gear Games outlining just how bad the problem is. But then, I gotta factor in that these items, a bunch of them are going to have been laundered by now. There's going to be a whole bunch of people who traded for a Temporalis in good faith, not knowing that it was created through some of the dubious means that I speculate resolved from causing an instance crash after commencing your trial of the Secna. Not exactly sure of the mechanics of that because I'm not a cheater, so I wasn't involved in some of the theory crafting of exactly how you do it, but there's a few ideas that I've got that might actually have worked, and I assume it's going to be one of those. So, some of these items are going to be
surge pricing is active.
Some of them are going to have been given away. This is one of the things that people involved in cheats, and particularly people involved in gold selling cheat sites, that these sites do. They try to get innocent players caught up in it, in any ban wave that goes on.
Okay, I have no fucking idea what's happening with the reaction failed. Reaction failed. Okay.
Hey, what's going on? It's me,
Oh
Slippery
yes, a
Mate. So I
dark
did
mode spreadsheet. Now we're
magic
talking.
waystones versus rare waystones. And in the rare waystones, I got more currency. And I, in my dumb brain, thought that how PoE 1 works, the rare maps have higher rarity and quant, so maybe, I don't know, at some point I got it in my brain that rarity might give you more currency drops. That's why I started this stupid farm where I killed 500 rare monsters in
He's
T1
insane,
maps.
dude.
No quantity, no rarity on the maps. They were white maps. I just went in and killed 500 rare monsters, and for every single one that I killed, I took a screenshot of its modifiers.
Oh my
I took
god.
a screenshot of what type of monster it was in case in the future. Not even for right now. Not even for right now. I'm not even using what monster type it is, but in PoE 1, oh my god, I'm still so living in the past. In PoE 1, the type of monster you killed, the monsters had a base quant, kind of like how different weapons have a base crit. I don't know if it actually works like that, but like
I'll link it after I
humanoid
eat.
monsters would drop less stuff than golems. So in the future, when people really want to figure out how rarity and quantity works, there's a massive data set here of 500 monster kills, and
Dude, it looks like he's
specifically
playing goddamn
what monster,
Minesweeper
those
on this
weird
thing.
vertical spellcasters, and he had 5 mods on him.
Careful, dude,
And
you
then
might click
this
a bomb.
is like a screenshot of the loot. And I did this. I'm not gonna do this anymore because it was too much. It was too much. So I've got 500 screenshots of rare monsters from T1 maps with no loot, and I've got 500 screenshots of rare monsters from T1 maps with 100 player rarity. And the plan was to do 200 player rarity, 300 player rarity, 400 player rarity, but some guy on Reddit did like, I don't know, 20 maps each of a couple of rarities, and it's like not a big enough sample size, first of all. So here you go. Here's a bigger one. That's fine. He didn't pick up wisdoms. What the? Okay, just getting distracted. I did mine, and there isn't really much of a difference. There is, in fact, you don't get more. I don't know where I got the my mind was broken. I misread something maybe. Rarity doesn't give you more drops, but that was what we were testing. But if it somehow did give you more drops, then I would do the higher rarity and see how far we could push it. But it doesn't do anything. Well, it does. It gives you better drops, or it converts. Like, I got the exact same, more or less,
His videos are
mod
always
count and all the rares across the 500 that I killed, and I got fairly similar. Like, look at that, like 10 different in stacks. And the stacks is like if it drops 3,000 gold, but in 3 different stacks, and then a couple of items, and then like 2 items, and then a currency that's 6 drops from that one monster. So total stacks is 6 for that one monster. And like the total stack comparison here is basically the similar. I got more gold and like about the same uniques. Honestly, maybe I got really lucky with my 0 rarity one. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Rarity gives you better stuff, but not more stuff. So it takes away, like, I don't know, it takes away the amount of, it would, like, bad example, it would take away the amount of stacks of gold that you would get from monsters. It would replace some of those stacks with currency, and then it would roll that currency to be higher, but then the fewest gold stacks that you are getting would have higher numbers of gold in them. So no matter what, getting rarity means you just get more of stuff without getting more of stuff. It's confusing my brain. You get the same amount of stuff, but you get more stuff and better stuff. But you get the same amount of stuff, but you get more gold and better currency and better items and better uniques. Maybe that's a theory, but like I didn't track the uniques that I got. Technically, I did, because I'm gonna play it right now.
I mean, 50 rares is like 10 breach maps. Keep that in mind.
I'm talking. And I'm going to talk really slow rares, because there's 1,000 clips of me killing monsters, and I don't know how quick it's going to murder my GPU. This second farm, the first 500 kills took me 10 days to kill them all, to screenshot them all, to put the loot in, to do the formatting. It took me 10 days, and I was like, guys, I'm struggling here. Emotionally, physically, I'm struggling. I put out the first video of like a cry for help video for the good feedback and whatnot, and I got the good vibes, and I injected the good vibes into my brain.
Okay, get to the point.
Like that will probably make a character.
Okay, well, I guess never mind. Okay, let me look at the other guy's video for rarity. Let's see the other one.
Hello all. There's been a lot of talk recently around the stat increased rarity of items found, but not a lot of information or data about how it actually works. Observing these other videos and posts, they make it sound like divines will rain from the sky, the economy will be destroyed, and if you stack enough, the world may actually implode from a black hole in the amount of currency that will drop in one location. The real question in all this is, how is anybody even sleeping at night? Naturally, this creates massive FOMO. I want divines to rain down on me while I laugh at the peons who are happy to see one exalted drop. But there is a massive cost and a trade-off to adding rarity to
this
my
guy
gear.
sounds like another
How much should I
person.
spend, and how weak should I make my character in order to chase this divine dream? Well, I decided to run a test to get a little bit more of an objective view of how the stat works. My goal was to determine the impact of increased item rarity
it's a
on
little
currency,
bit, yeah, okay, I
rare,
hear
and
the
unique
graph.
drops. And how does it scale? Are we growing exponentially until
It's like,
the servers blow up?
It's
now, there are a lot of
Garatha if he put on a YouTube voice.
variables at play here, so this is a challenging and tedious thing to test, which is probably why there isn't much data out there. After going through several iterations, here's where I landed on my test. I set up 4 different tests to compare increased item rarity for 0, 100, 200, and 300 rarity from gear. I randomly picked 20 maps on my atlas, and I repeated those exact maps for each different rarity value, for a total of 80 maps. Now, just running maps has way too much variability. Breaches can be in the open or in tight corridors, maps can have extra rare monsters, pack size, item quantity, item rarity, etc. So in order to reduce variability as much as possible, I decided to do the test on completely vanilla white tier 15 maps. And to sterilize the map, I would open the map once and then reopen it with my white tier 15 map to remove any tower bonuses or map mechanics. I then fully explored the map.
Why wouldn't he just path to a place without towers?
Killing, looting, and recording every currency, rare, and unique drop I got. I also recorded the amount
of did you screenshot him?
Gold I gained. I threw every currency, rare, and unique item into a quad tab for each test. I also recorded every value inside of this massive Excel sheet. There is one aspect I have not yet calculated, which is the item level on mod tier level, to see if these were impacted by rarity. I plan to do a follow-up video after I identify all these rares and record the average item level and mod tier, so look for that in the next day or two. Here are my tabs for each of the 4 tests, where I recorded every single value of each drop. And then the more interesting tab, the summary, where I added all these values together. Here you can see I have a column for each of the 4 different tests. Now, special note that I did
only 20 maps?
my atlas on, and my atlas has 26 increased item rarity. So, the actual values here is 26, 126, 226, and 326. Now, each of these tests are 20 maps, which really is not enough to definitively say how the stat works, but it can at least give us a rough idea of the trends. Let's start off with gold. As you can see, the first test was 236,000 gold, and the rest of the tests ended at around 300,000 gold. Now, either there's some bad gold luck going on here, or the rarity value very quickly hit some kind of extreme diminishing returns, as the gold value seems to remain unchanged from 126
yeah,
rarity
it was a
all the way
Reddit
up to
poster guy, I
326
think,
rarity.
right?
Looking at Exalted next, it's telling us roughly the same story. We got 12 Exalted from our 26 rarity tests, and then from 126 to 326, we got 23, 24, 26 Exalted, so within margin of error. As you can see, our currency values are definitely not going up exponentially. Just going by this data alone, you could say it does seem like it has an impact up to 126 rarity value, but after that, it has little to no impact at all. Next, looking at some of these more rare currencies, not enough of them dropped to really make any conclusions, other than to say they definitely did not start raining from the
white
sky.
maps.
Looking at some of the more common currencies, the data isn't really showing much difference between the 4 tests. I guess this would be expected, unless you believe the quantity of currency increased into some...
So basically, what we've known for a while is probably true. But other than that, nobody's recorded enough. Got it. Okay, I'll be right back. React content failed. React content failed. Unless there's something else. Dude, this stupid thinger's stuck in my hair.
You've got mail.
Chair is kind of gross. Are you looking at my armrests? Yeah, there's a lot of dead skin on them. Oh. Is my other camera plugged in? No. There's something I wanted to show you guys for a while. It's underneath my chair. You would not believe how much shit is under my chair. You could believe it? All right, hold on. Let me see here. No, all my USB slots are full. Maybe another time. Or I guess I could take a picture with my phone, yeah. Okay, hold on. Check this out. You're gonna like this. How am I gonna get this? I don't know. Oh yeah, that should do it. You are not ready. Yeah, that'll do the trick, I think.
You've got mail.
Hi.
Thanks for the sub Dawn and the 3-month Prime jet lag. I mean, there's no reason to clean this. Like, it's fine. Nothing crazy. There's another view. It's under my chair. Is yours worse? All right. Auction start at $1,000. Any buyers? Look at these. I don't know what these little spots here are. Like these little are these poop streaks? I don't know what those are. Those, I don't know what that is. I do not know. I don't know. Not sure what that is. Why would I wipe it off? I'm growing something important. This is important experiment. Dude, look at that, look at that height, dude. That is a carpet right there. You could use that as a nice little rug. Yeah, I don't know what like that is and this. I don't know what that is. But anyways, I told you you weren't ready for this. You couldn't handle it. The apex of filth. Wait, my thing. Why would it get, it's underneath me. Why would I be itchy? Damn sound.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
You've got mail.
Frost crush.
Thanks for the sub, Connie.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates.
I'm creating an advanced colony of dust mites. I'm training them to take over the world. You guys are not art enjoyers. This is like art. You can't. Why would I just destroy this masterpiece?
Meet the dreamer.
Yeah, that's my chair.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I could only hope to have a gum disease wall one day. I can only hope that the gamer gods will bless me so. I think first I'm gonna aim for the dead rat alarm clock. That's my big milestone I'm aiming for 2025. The dead rat alarm clock.
My warriors will swarm them under.
Training my immune system for the next bacterial breakout.
Give these demons no quarter.
Thanks for the gift sub, Rosella. I mean, hey, at least if I create it, I'll be immune to it.
You've got mail.
Holy sub goal, make a Santa Claus beard and wear it with the shit under my chair. Oh man. Alright, if this highlight video, which I don't even know when that'll go up on YouTube, probably in like a week or two, but if it gets 50,000 likes, I'll do it. Smash that like button! Video gets 0% like ratio. If we combined both of our chair dust, I don't know, I think that'd be too powerful. I think the universe might like just implode on itself. I don't think it could handle it. It'd create a black hole.
And the Sekabas disgraced me. Left my corpse rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
I have seen the face of the enemy, and it is hatred.
Quickly! He cultures the very sand.
I mean, the like 2 times I've played Warhammer, I did choose Nurgle.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Naturally.
Let us return to the caravan.
Yeah, Amador's chair is probably worse. His pocket was on. Oh. Hardcore trade nearly as bad as regular trade? Depends what you mean by bad. Hardcore trade is always better than softcore. I mean, for what I want out of it. Yeah, but you can't have it both ways. Like, the reason your prices in softcore are fucked up is because there's 0 scarcity. So yeah, you'll sell things instantly, but you're gonna sell it for like 1 exalt and you're never gonna actually drop something good to the point where you will lose money doing bosses. But yeah, there's, you know, you can get anything you want at any time, that's true. In hardcore, I pick up some random ass unique, boom, it's worth something. Why should you play hardcore? You always wanted to? Isn't wanting to enough of a reason to do it? And that's the only reason to do it. Rarity still OP? Yeah, you should get 100% or so. Are you... What mode are you even playing still? Are you HCSF? I don't know. SF in this game does not really appeal to me. I don't know. I feel like it'd be too easy to get stuck for way too fucking long.
You got mail.
Thanks for the prime 2 AM. I don't know. SF right now in this game seems like to me, it's like D2, where you're never gonna get the particular thing you want, except in this game you're like infinitely less likely to get it. And there's no way to target anything, and then on top of that there's actual hard content. So you're just gonna be hard stuck forever until you finally drop that one thing.
Death reclaims its own. This will do.
Getting pretty insane. I do that. Well, I think once you're solidly in endgame, I think gear is actually insane. I don't know how people are complaining about gear is all shit. Like, the mod pool is so small on items that you slam crazy shit all the time. Well, I mean, like, all the time, I mean. It's still in kind of streamer terms where people who don't play for 10 hours a day aren't gonna have constantly crazy stuff, but... The mod pools are just so small. I'm always slamming crazy shit. Do I have to get like a charm here? Or is that somewhere else? It's Kaz? Is it Kaz in here? Big difference between 100 and 2% rarity? No, just stay at 100. Big diminishing returns after. boil it, death. I knew there was gonna be something like that, even though it wasn't like I had thought I got out, but I knew there was gonna be some death after playing softcore for 2 weeks. I knew there was gonna be something stupid. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Granted, it wasn't like I just like got up and forgot to do anything, but. And get it out of the way early. Now I'm locked in. I don't know, I doubt they get deleted. It'd be kind of fucked if they let it sit for so long and do nothing and then delete them. But who knows? There it is. Currency exchange differs from the website where you're buying from Alpha and how it works. They're completely separate. On the trade site, you actually have to interact with someone. On the auction house, you don't. You just get it directly. Someone put in the money there, and now it's there until you buy it. You know, I don't know. The water hag's the one with the drowning orbs. The thing about the drowning orbs is like I've died to it on my softcore character and I didn't even notice it was happening because for some reason they made the screen indicator like put like a very light blue overlay over your screen and I didn't even see it.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
Dude, I should probably get lightning rods for over here. The rings? Well, you just get rings with flat damage in life or whatever.
I won't soon forget this one.
Explosive shot, shock burst, witch hunter. Why would I pause if I was in town?
You've got mail.
It's the prime Tico. I really had to poop. The toilet had called, and I answered the call. Like the bat signal. Duty calls. Say that about drowning orbs as if they weren't lethal and unclear in PoE1. I mean, unless you were in a dark map, they weren't. Oh, can I use that good lightning ring now? I guess if you have like 20 HP with it or something, yeah, you probably shouldn't equip it because there's some chaos damage in Act 1. Well, wait. Does chaos damage still bypass it in this game? I don't think so, right? Well, damage then. Well, I don't know. You probably want to wait till you can use Grim Feast, I would say, right? What level can you even use that? Yeah, let's use that and equip Grim whatever. Good to go. Yeah, even if it's double damage, you got like 30 chaos res or something on it, you're probably fine. Chaos damage is the least common damage type? Yeah, I don't know where you got that from. There's like entire zones of chaos damage in Act 1. One attack speed is local, one is global. Well, it shows two. It just doesn't specify because the trade site's scuffed. Has anybody paid attention? Have they done a good job of color coding damage like they said they were gonna do? I still have not paid attention. I know a lot of monsters do, but I don't know specifically what their damage type is. Ground effects awful? I mean, I thought ground effects looked pretty clear to me what they are. That's a good question. I mean, a lot of stuff is pretty obvious, but the stuff that's not, like in Act 1 in the cemetery, I would think most people assume that is chaos, but I'm like 90% sure, like Draven and his bitch, pretty sure it's fire. I haven't checked, but I'm like 90% sure it's fire. It's definitely not cold, it doesn't chill you. I mean, they have chills, but it doesn't chill you when you just get hit by it. Like a lot of those, like Lachlan has a chill move, but that's literally leaving chilled on the ground. He's just a chill guy. Is fire? Yeah. I was like, this kind of reminds me of the Katarina fight in PoE 1. I bet this is fire and not chaos. I'm pretty sure someone linked the wiki yesterday and it was. I was in PoE 1, I thought the Katarina fight was chaos for a really long fucking time. Nope. It's fire. Well, if they follow the same rules they've followed for PoE 1 bosses, pretty much everything is fizz converted a percent to an element. Which I'm assuming, since every single player skill is, I'm assuming all the bosses are too.
He holds a
Yeah, it's true, Clays.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Encountering is such a cool fight, though.
Never come look for me after your ascension.
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living my king nears.
Like how you can just hit him before the fight. Well, you can attack him, it doesn't do damage though. Can you like hit him at the end or something?
That woman.
Immortal with my
I'm not a cheater. That's why I didn't pause when I went to the bathroom. That would have been unethical.
Thank you for I never expected divinity.
Warrior's as bad as everyone makes him out to be. I don't know what state they're in now, but last time I looked at them was before shit got nerfed and it looked pretty good. Now I have no idea. I have not seen anybody play Warrior since then, so.
I'll unburden you. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
They got rid of pausing in endgame boss fights. I found that out the hard way. That's pretty evil, dude. They didn't say anything about it. I'm doing endgame boss fights. I'm like, hold on, I gotta pause and check something. I keep hearing boss sounds. I'm like, this is his audio, right? Why do I keep hearing Zesh saying, take this hand or something? Whatever he says. You gotta hand it to me. Something. Wait, don't AFK during time trials. Another AFK death. Look at that. It's not just me. Cat-fisted.
This is no place for mortals.
Howa crossbow. I mean, it's good without Howa, so Howa's gonna make it even better. Sure, it's fine. I mean, stats, like, you have like two options right now for endgame, like, or for like really min-max endgame builds. You have Archmage, and you have stat stacking. That's about it for high-end scaling at the moment. Whoa. Ethical, by the way, it's fine. I wasn't looking at my screen, so, like, I'm fine to pause there. It's ethical. actually. There's an all-endgame build. The prefer place a catalyst that gives 1% resistance instead of a rune that gives 20% of shield. Can I explain? You're probably looking at like an energy shield chest that they're putting an energy shield scaling rune in to get more energy shield. When they're already probably res capped through other means. No, do not talk about Tarkov, you're gonna get me upset. Imbeciles. Tarkov devs, not you guys. Well, you guys too sometimes, but not right now. Dude, they should make a cowbell MTX for Tempest Bell.
Reveal your worth. What wonders and horrors. Not yet.
Greetings. Yeah, I do not like alt crafting. I'm not upset that's gone. Alt crafting is big shit. Like, people are like, I wish you could keep using the same base in PoE 2. They need to add alts and scours back. I'm like, fuck no they don't. I'd like to craft from the same base like more than once, but hell no, I do not want alts and scours back. Is it gone? Yeah, you can't, right now you cannot write over items at all. Well, you get like Chaos Orb, but it's kinda bad. Oh god. Rolling watchstones.
Fate is on my side.
Okay, I will say though, unique watchstones, kinda cool. No. No alteration. I'm using 3. I could probably fit in another one. But 3 tends to do the trick. Why not? Because sitting there spamming an item on the same thing for 2 hours to hit one mod is not fun. It's stupid. Like I am a big proponent of like weight in games. Like I think weight is important. Like I don't think there should necessarily be like auto dump everything into your tab instantly and blah 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 stuff like that, but like some sitting there for 10 hours alt spamming for one mod that has a weighting of 3 is fucking stupid. Like hell no, dude. At least make a more fun way of doing it. I mean, accidentally rolling over, it's another thing. That's on you, but... Dude, if you actually enjoy alt rolling, you have problems. Rollback expo? I don't know, what is there to think? It's bad. Is there witch hunter builds that you know that don't use an expo? Lucky for you, the best witch hunter build is not going to use a crossbow. It's going to use a bow and go lightning arrow. Dude, my bell fell down. Gotta be kidding me. Freeze again, freeze again, freeze again. Fucking dash to him. Stupid ass targeting. Yeah, dude, I think recombs would fit very well into the game right now. Recombinators would actually make crafting feel like infinitely better.
As you wish.
Recombs would be big.
That would draw unwanted.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. As you wish.
I must meditate.
Actually, I would have killed the guy here. I wouldn't expect any major crafting. I think they're gonna keep crafting pretty bare bones for a while, like. I think a lot of the reason why the game actually has good retention right now is because there's fucking nothing in it. Ironically, anyways.
Yes?
Ironically, I think it's because there's fucking nothing in the game, so new players don't get overwhelmed. Because right now, there is not much you have to learn.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
Build the softcore trade. I have an okay filter, but you're gonna need to edit it. Video on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean, mapping was like an afterthought. They worked on it like 2 months ago and threw it in because they realized people would be mad if there was literally nothing. Which is pretty impressive, the amount of stuff in it when you take that into account. When they're like, fuck, there's no endgame and we're releasing this beta in like 2 months. Shit. We gotta throw some shit together. With that in mind, not too bad. Still not great, but. Speaking of this topic, I gotta put I gotta put together my 2024 ARPG rating list. That's not really what I meant to do, but it works. I kind of panicked a little bit there. Not really my intention of what just happened there, but... You gotta look at the brooms in the towers. The sauce is in the brooms. My helmet looks goofy. You gotta follow the golden broom. Okay, so what you do is you look under your chair and you look at the dust pattern. In that direction is a citadel. I feel like every build you do is trash, but you don't want to play any of the meta builds like Spark or Frost Monkey. Any recommendations? Detonate dead. Do not play, dude. He literally said he doesn't want to play a good build. Is DDS viable? Yeah, it's the best SF build, probably. Probably the best. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I think the time period for crypto rug pulls passed. A few years ago, I tried.
Mail.
Every day, I'd get like 5 emails about make a stream coin. We definitely will not rug pull your viewers. Wink, wink. You want to make a lot of money without rug pulling? Dude, it was crazy. It was maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. Okay, here, should I make the 2024 live service, or not necessarily live service, but ARPG tier list that wait, you're right, that is, well, no, it's not the right, no, it is 2024 because I'm looking back on 2024. I don't know what's gonna happen this year. 2024 is right. '24 is correct. Yearly recap. I might need to make some A and B plus things here. Yeah, wait. 2025 is more likely to catch eyes now, you're right. I mean, it could be, you're right, like the YouTube title could be like, looking back on 2024 ARPGs or something. I don't know. It's fine. All right. I'm gonna need S plus. There we go. Oh yeah, 2025 prediction would be good. There is going to be multiple PoE 1s on this list. For the record. There's going to be multiple as every version of PoE 1, PoE 2 as well, they're all basically, they're very different games. Like, there's more difference between softcore trade and HCSF than there is between, like, D4 and D3. I wasn't planning on going in an order, but I think this order is true. I think softcore SF PoE 1 is the best ARPG. Right now. App? No way, dude. PoE 1? I'd put hardcore trade ahead of it if there wasn't a million dog shit thing. Like, if the pause system that makes you instantly get out 0.1 seconds and not 7 seconds, I'd put hardcore trade ahead, but that is just too dog shit. In fact, it might be too dog shit to even consider putting in an S+ tier. Like, when you think about it, it is absolutely ridiculous, the 7-second DC timer. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I don't know how I'm gonna go back to that game after the beauty of PoE 2 not killing me when I DC. Not that I've really DC'd yet, but... Hard to code? I mean, they've literally said they could do it, they just don't do it because of dumb people with bad internet. I think it's definitely S tier, just because it's not your cup of tea. Like, it's hard to rate any PoE 1 stuff. You cannot, looking at the other ARPGs, you cannot put it anywhere below S. PoE 1 is such a masterpiece. Like, just the economy alone, even though softcore trade economy is kind of a meme, in my eyes, like, the economy cannot get fucked up because of the way the game works. Like, no matter what happens to the economy, it's not fucked up. you can always enter the economy, as opposed to like last epoch when a ring will go from 3 million gold to 300 billion in one day and you're locked out. Well, that does not happen here. Now, Ruthless. I don't know if I've played enough of, well, I've played a little bit. I mean, Ruthless is pretty good.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime icicles. I don't know. What are the really bad points about Ruthless? Heavily limited on your build choice, I guess. And the way, I mean, it technically has movement skill now. Well, Gauntlet changes too much is the problem. Each Gauntlet is different. I guess I could, like, kind of average together them in my head. Oh, the latest Gauntlet... I'll put it in S tier. I mean... I don't know. I mean, it's kind of external, it's kind of not. Like, GGG literally developed things for Gauntlet this time. So, I mean, it's not really external. There is official GGG support. It's officially in the game. They officially designed things for it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, the last Gauntlet was definitely S+ tier. Going based off the last one. Okay. There we go. PoE 1 complete. PoE 2 logo. Changes in Ruthless. No vendors have gems. The only way you can get gems is by dropping a particular one.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Alk. You're just in time for 2024 ARPG tier list.
You've got mail.
Yes.
It's for the 61-year resub hacky. Alright, let's do softcore trade first. I think it's going in B tier, I don't know. I think it's in B tier. This is a PoE tier list? No, this is just an ARPG tier list, but every mode, pretty much every mode of PoE has more differences than, say, like D4 to D3, right? So they all deserve their own spot. Like the difference between hardcore SF PoE and softcore trade has more differences than D4 and D3 have. I just stop after PoE, all the PoEs are done. No game can be perfect S tier. Well, S tier doesn't mean perfect. Without a damaged target. No, target dummies are shit. I don't even know where I'd put D4 right now. I think I genuinely might put D4 in F tier. 3 exalts. Oh shit! It's actually a hardcore trade. Like I do enjoy playing D4. Like I actually enjoy D4. It's probably like my third or fourth most enjoyed ARPG. But it's when you actually start thinking in that game, it turns into a piece of shit. The more you think about it, the worse it gets. Like you're like, wait, that doesn't make sense. HCS is... Maybe I should do HC trade, I don't know. Okay, where do you think I'll do the easier ones. Where do you think HCSF goes? C or D? There's no way it's an A. There's a 0% chance. How to set up weapon set items. You need general passive skills free, and then you can click the little arrow and set them. There's no way it's A, dude. Why do you think it's A? Yeah, dude, you just like, you farm 20 hours for something to get res capped, and then you're still not res capped, and then you finally get res capped after 40 more hours, and then boom, you go on a map and you die to an invisible explosion. Holy shit, that's huge. And then it's like, alright, you have like one defense option. You're going Grim Feast. I don't know, should SCSF be in C and then HC is in D? Okay, I think maybe like that, yeah. Maybe like this. Well, it's like you have two options here. You have two options. You go into a fucked up economy, but you can fuck around with the game and you run out of things to do really fast. Or you go SCSF and you deal with dog shit character progression. For me, the only reason the 95% of the reason why I like PoE so much is because of character progression. So for me, when the character progression is dog shit, oh yeah, it's best character progression. So first, you pick up this item and then you slam it 6 times and then it's bad, and then you pick up this item 6 times and then you slam it and it's bad, and then you pick up this item 6 times and you slam it and it's bad, and then you pick up this item 6 times and you slam it and it's bad. And then you reforge them, and guess what? It's bad. And then you finally hit a good item, but it's not good for you. Which is fine, but there's too many. Hello, for me, the hard walls in the game right now feel really bad. I don't particularly mind hard walls in games. Like, I mean, D2 doesn't really have hard walls, but when you're farming the same thing over and over again in D2, it actually feels good. In this game, it does not feel good. Like, I'm not necessarily opposed to hard walls, but like in the campaign, which is a huge portion of the game, you just have nothing to farm that's good, that feels good. Oh yeah, let me reset this ghost and get 3 blues every run until I do a 5th run and I get a rare that's not good. Like you're very limited on what you can do for power. Especially early on. And swapping your gear around is an absolute nightmare. It's like, oh, and then you get to endgame and it's like, oh wow, that's a really good drop I just got. Now I have to swap 8 of my items around to fit this piece of gear in. 8 items I'm never gonna get. Like, I can see that, I admit, I can see the appeal of that to people, but not for me. Not for me. See, I think what it is a lot of people like, because what most people do is they rate everything, like every time I rate things, people get mad because I don't rate everything super high like most people. Like when Rax reviewed Last Epoch, he was like, yeah, The economy's broken. There's a ton of bugs. The skills are broken. I give it an 8 out of 10. Like, I don't know. I'm not afraid to rate things low. Doesn't mean I don't have fun with them. I just rate them low because they're broken. Like I feel like every time I look at a content creator rating something, they're like, I fucking hated it, 8 out of 10. But I don't know, maybe I think here I'm being a little too harsh. I think I should make like I think I should add some more pluses here. I don't think it's about sponsor money. Maybe what I should do is not a tier list like this, but I make a line thing and I place them on the line. Just keep adding pluses to S. Only S tier ranks. Say bad stuff, you tend to get less review access? I don't think that's particularly true. I mean, I'm always harsh in my reviews and I get pretty much the same shit everybody else does. But maybe on average, I don't know. At least within the ARPG world. I mean, obviously Blizzard's never gonna sponsor me when I call their game dog shit ass every week, but you know. They're planning on putting not quite, well, I mean, I guess it's basically an auction house. They have plans to make it basically an auction house for buying items. I mean, okay, if C is average, but I think this is worse than this. Maybe I need an A+. I need an A+. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Ritual question be a board lose map of ritual and never activate any altar or deferred item save. It would be in PoE 1, so I assume it is in this game too. Okay, HC trade, SCSF, HCSF. Hardcore trade. That's going a tier above. Now that could be wrong, but I'm assuming. Haven't interacted with it much, but it should be since it follows the same principles. Okay. There we go. The PoEs are done. D4. Diablo 4. It is all PoE right now. There's going to be an F, but not right now. That's huge. D4, okay, can I get like a better logo thing? There we go. D4. Going in D tier. Nah, it's definitely not F. It's not F, dude. I mean, like, if you go based on who the company is that made it and you take that into context, it's like quadruple, triple F tier, double exclamation mark, 360 no scope, but just look, like, playing the game itself, like, if an indie developer made D4, you'd be like, alright, this is a pretty good game, 5 out of 10, right? But now that you know it's Blizzard, so it's like, alright, this is a fucking negative 80 out of 10 because it's made by a multi-billion-dollar company. Now, Last Epoch is worse than D4. Here's the one that's gonna make everybody mad. They're almost exactly equivalent. D4 and Last Epoch are almost slightly, like, almost exactly equivalent. They have pretty much the same exact problems, but Last Epoch feels worse to play. They have pretty much the same exact problems. But D4 just feels better to play. D4, insane amount of bugs. Last Epoch, insane amount of bugs. Diablo 4, meta is dictated by bugs. Last Epoch, meta is dictated by bugs. D4, duping problem every season. Last Epoch, duping problem every season. If Last Epoch wasn't so buggy, it would definitely be like A+. But god damn, dude. Yeah, but the difference, here's the difference. PoE 2 has all these things too, right? But PoE 2 feels like you're actually playing a modern game. PoE 1, D4, Last Epoch, you can look at these games and you tell me they're made in 2010, I fucking believe you. They all feel like old games. PoE 2 actually feels like a modern game. I don't care if it's in beta or not. I do not care if it's in beta at all. Well, I don't care about love that went into the game. Last Epoch devs 100% care a million times more than D4, but it doesn't matter if nothing happens. Grim Dawn's kind of hard to do because it's about to get the big update yet, right? But it hasn't. Like, I don't know. If you just like yeah, PoE 2 is dog shit in a lot of ways, but it gets the benefit of the doubt because there's precedence and the game actually feels good to play. Like, yeah, the systems are all dog shit right now, sure. But holy shit, does it feel like a massive step into the fucking future. Like, the ARPG genre has been stagnant for so long, for like over a decade. PoE 2 finally feels like a step into the future. Like, even, there's no content in PoE 2. The state of content in PoE 2 is abysmal. And I still want to play it. How has the ARPG genre been stagnant with PoE 1? I think your question answered itself. Reread what you just wrote. You answered your own question. Hey, didn't you just ask that ritual question on YouTube and I answered it, or are you a different person? Yes, they should be safe. No problem. Well, I mean, PoE is basically not from, like, PoE, the stuff in it definitely, like, systems-wise, is definitely not, does not seem like 2013. But when you actually play PoE 1, if you're not looking at the complexity of everything from it, just the gameplay alone, you're like, this game is over a decade old, and you can tell. Difference SCSF and software SF? Nothing. I just wrote it as non-abbreviated one so people will know what it is. I don't know when I played Grim Dawn. Was it a year ago? It wasn't that long ago.
You've got mail.
Project D2. Or a good image I could use? I know they're kind of...
You've got mail.
Okay, you know what? I can't put I can't put this in A+. I can't do it. Hardcore is just too Too fucked up in this game right now, I can't. You know, every time someone says last epoch should be way higher than D4, they can never say why. That'd be I should get people to debate that with. They're like, it's because the devs care more. Well, I don't care what the devs care about. I care that the game gets changes and is good. No, I played Grim Dawn in softcore. Build diversity and better. There's no way. Did you just say build diversity in last epoch is better than in D4? Or am I getting messages mixed up? Last epoch has made way more complex ways to build characters other than to travel down the same tree as D4 has. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Every single time, I don't know how often you read the patch notes of Last Epoch, but there's always like 5 lines in it that are like, yeah, these passives actually just haven't worked for 3 years. Or, this passive is actually 10 times higher than what it says on it. Like every single patch notes is like that. Like the only reason it was like Rune Master, the only reason it was as good as it was is because some passive was giving like 100 times the amount it should have. Same thing with like Warlock. You got like 1 million more energy shield than you should have because the passive was fucked up. I know D4 does the same shit. That's why they're right next to each other. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. D4 and Last Epoch have the exact same problems. For me, I mean, okay, so the most important, there's 2 things that are most important in games for me. One is character progression. In D4, it's really fucking bad. In Last Epoch, it's pretty good. And then 2 is how the game actually feels to play. D4 feels pretty good to play. Last Epoch feels like you're dragging your head on a piece of glass for 10 miles. While you try and get to the other end of the map. For me, I just slightly would rather the game not feel like shit to play. Like, the Last Epoch devs are about 1 million times smarter than D4, but it's just rough, dude. It's just rough. You can't polish a turd. I mean, that's kind of true, but like... Last Epoch's like... Okay, so this is what it is. Last Epoch is like a diamond, but it's covered in diarrhea. Diablo is like diarrhea with a little piece of diamond in it. And the diamond is that it feels pretty good to play. For D4. Like, last Epoch you give them about 15 years, it's probably gonna be pretty good. D4 will never be pretty good. D4 has proved they don't even know what they're doing. Torchlight Infinite. A tier. The people are just mad because it's a mobile game. They're like, mobile game? That cannot be rated high. That's gotta be an M for mobile. I don't know. My main problem with Torchlight is that it changes so often I have no idea what's going on. Like, if you like softcore trade in PoE 1, the only reason you don't like Torchlight is because of the art style and the UI. And the pets. Art style, UI, pets. The actual game itself, you would like. I mean, Torchlight, here's the thing with Torchlight, right? PoE, you need to pay to play PoE properly. Torchlight, you don't need to pay anything for a good experience, but you can buy power. Take your pick. Personally, I don't give a shit because I'm not a pussy who cares about other people. But so I don't really care if somebody's doing better in a game with no competitive scene than me. Torchlight you can buy pets and you get more drops and stuff, but I've never done it and I play the game just fine. It's not like you hit a hard wall or anything because of it. Project Diablo 2 endgame is mapping. And some uber bosses. Pay-to-win games are based around the pay-to-win, that's why they suck. Yeah, I mean, that's true for games that do that, but, not really what Torchlight does. My problem with pay-to-win games are when they actively make your experience worse if you don't do it, if you don't pay. And that does not happen in Torchlight. It is 100% just a mental block. Well, I mean, like, I understand why people don't like it. It's a fair take, but the game itself is good. I do like pay-to-win Korean MMOs. That's what I grew up on and continue to play when they come out. Like, I totally understand people not liking the pay-to-win, but I think it's just a mental block. There can be ways pay-to-win's done and it's not super annoying. I'd rather not pay-to-win, but I'm not gonna not play I'm not going to not play a good game because people can pay-to-win. Alright, what's another game? I don't want to do like I only want to do things that are updated occasionally. I actually need to play on December. On December's season trailer looked pretty good. Oh, Hero Siege was actually quite good. Hero Siege was quite good. How can a pay-to-win game be good? How can it not be good? PoE is fucking pay to win. How is it not good? Like, it doesn't matter. Play PoE without stash tabs, see how it goes for you. Now you're just gonna argue the semantics of pay to win. I know how this goes. I know how this goes. Oh, it's pay to convenience. It's not pay to win. You could totally pay without, yeah, it's quality of life. You could totally sell your items without trade tabs. You could totally do that. You just like make a forum post and you like try and sell your items there. Does that even work in PoE 2? Can you still do that in PoE 2 as forum tab listing, or not? Well, not tab, but forum listings. Can you do that? Can you still do that in PoE 2? Pay to win games don't have a cap though. That has that has nothing to do with pay to win. I'm playing the semantics on that one. No. Pay to win markets are restrictive. PoE just lets you participate in the market. Restricting you're restricting people from the market if they don't pay. What? If that's not restrictive, I don't know what that is. Like, I know most people have, like, There's a big stigma around pay to win and whatnot. I know there's a big stigma around it, but I can look past it and appreciate a game for what it is. Argue of making as PvT and Lost Ark are equivalent. No, you just don't listen to me. And you put your own words in my mouth because you can't listen to me. Hey, how many accounts? Aren't you like that Peepo 2 guy? Get out of here. Not making new accounts. There are distinctions as to what can be... No, you're like pay to win. Like, yeah, you can, but it doesn't matter. You have to pay to win. My only point is, if I can play the game and not be hindered by having to pay additionally more, I don't give a shit. You can either see that or you can't. You have your own line. You can't fucking argue if something is pay to win or not when you pay for shit. You have limits. Yeah, they're obviously different, but has no relevance at all to what I'm talking about. Zero. I explained the difference to you. Anything can put into any conversation. I explained the difference to you. PoE, you have to pay to play. Torchlight, you can play 100% for free and never feel any requirement to spend money. Do you understand the difference? Alright, what's another game? Yes, oh, that's not an ARPG. Dwarven Realms is, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I feel like Dwarven Realms is kind of its own thing. I don't know. It's more of a survivor game to me. Like, I like it, it's a good game, but I don't know. No rest for the wicked, okay. This one gets people mad too. I don't know. That might be an F. That might be an F. I don't know. That game is... Yikes. I don't know. It wasn't, I don't know. F to me, it would be like a complete failure. If a Minecraft dungeon isn't updated anymore, I don't know. I don't really want to do things that receive 0 updates. I don't know, maybe I could just stick them in, why not? No, I think I only want to do things that are updated. I'm too lazy to get every single ARPG. Is there any else that are updated? I haven't played Sloremancer. I think that's about it. I mean, I could do Wilson. I don't know, probably got an update or 2 in 2024, but they cut support this year, or last year. No, Terraria doesn't count. Terraria is like ARPG adjacent. If this was an overall game tier list, Terraria would be an S+ tier though. Yeah, but yeah, I guess I could do D2 Resurrected actually. It kind of ish. I mean, it's not really updated, but it has mods now, right? Has anybody played that one mod? What is that? There is the D2 mod, Resurrected mod now. Has anybody played it? Yeah, reimagined or whatever. Has anybody played both D2R Reimagined and Project Diablo 2? Has anybody played both of those? I don't like Median XL. Nobody's played both? All of D3's new seasons were just reruns, previous seasons. Okay. Comparing PD2 to D2R Reimagined, how much better is PD2? Like, how much stuff is there in Reimagined? 2 Blasty? Nah, no way PD2 is B. PD2 is so good. I would not mind playing PD2 right now, honestly. Now, PD2 is fucking incredible. Ah, RuneScape's not in here. No, reimagine. You can only play offline in mods for D2. I haven't played it. I'm just gonna leave it off. Okay, I think that's about it for things that are still updated, right? Is there any updated things I've missed? D3's not updated. They just rerun shit. Lost Ark's an MMO. I did play Diablo Immortal for a bit here. I could actually. Diablo Immortal. There. I don't remember if I swiped or not. Diablo Immortal was weird. It was like it was like a D3 clone, and it just felt 10 times worse. Like Like, it was just the unsmoothest game I have ever played. Like, I don't know. Because what Diablo Immortal actually is basically like... I think they took some Chinese mobile game that already existed and reskinned it to look like D3, and it just feels like absolute dog shit. I think I played Rum and Gun for like 40 minutes. Yep. I think that's about it. It is good. If you like softcore PoE 1, you like Torchlight. Unless you don't like the art style.
What is it?
Quickly.
Oh, I should finish the Bing. Yeah, let me do that too. Let me do that. And then I'll play the game. I played Torchlight 2 a long time ago. I don't remember it at all. Does not count. No, I just I don't do, there's like nothing to do in PoE 2, so I'm not in a rush to do anything in this game. There's nothing to do in it. I am not in a rush at all, so I'm chilling, dude. Like, I don't want to quit or anything, but there's nothing in the game. I don't know. The way I play Torchlight is like pseudo SSF, so I don't really know what's I never know what's happening with pets or how bad it really is. Like I will play the most pay-to-win games in the world, and I don't care if I still have fun without paying. Like, I mean, that's what I grew up playing games like that, so for me, I don't care. If the game's still fun, it's still fun. That's what it comes down to for me. Like, it's totally valid not having fun because of pay-to-win in games, but if the game works perfectly fine without paying, I don't give a shit. So similar. You basically blast super hard and the systems are very similar. Maybe except for gear crafting now. Not make sense though, eventually I'll be forced to pay, the devs will be bankrupt. Oh, well dude, okay. You know, most free-to-play games are funded by, like, less than 1% of the population by whales. You know that, right? Like, PoE, you buying the $30 Porter Pack, GGG, that is, like, a tiny bit of their money. Well, maybe not right now, it's a little different right now, but Pretty much every game that's free to play is funded by whales. Like, let's say you'll have like 10,000 people pay $10, and then you'll have like 10 people pay 100,000 each. Well, I think that's old GGG. I like... Like, GGG's point with that is as like a indie dev or whatever, you don't need that many players to actually sustain the game. But when the games are being run by giant corporations, they're not going to have some game out that only makes $5,000 a month or something. You know? Yeah, I've seen Sir Gog's video. That is a good one. What is it with Everlasting Gaze? You like still get energy shield with EBA? Concoctions. Okay, you know what's crazy? Okay, you guys want to hear something crazy? In PoE on the Chinese client, they have access to like any league they want to play. If they want to play fucking Ancestor League and go back 2 years, they can play that league. Is that crazy or what? Maybe I should have used a better league example. Yeah, if they want to go back and play Affliction, they can. I don't know how far back it goes, but they can choose their own shit. Most popular league? Probably Settlers, I think, right? I don't remember. I don't really care about numbers on games. Like, I think it's interesting to look at numbers, but some people see numbers on games and are like, actually care about it. Like, I think it's interesting to look at, but some people are like, when they see PoE's numbers get low towards the end, they're like, this game fucking sucks, nobody's playing. The only time I care about numbers in a game is like competitive games. Then it kind of matters. Duping. A lightning rod cast on bigger skills. I played before PoE. God forgive me for saying this, but League of Legends. Invoker. Yeah, I saw something, it was like 5 days, PoB2 is gonna be out or something. I've been clean for a few years, mostly. I played ADC. Yeah, I guess the attribute stacking. Oh, I already put that there.
You've got mail.
Temp
61
chain.
big ones.
Temp chains.
Howdy.
Hey, thanks for the 61 big ones, Flarp. Demon form. I didn't have a main champ. I pretty much never main a single thing in games. Well, I'm in like a role, but not a single character. They're running T1 maps and towers? No way. Did I put breach here? I think so. Breach. Did I not put it here? Oh, I did. Okay, there it is. Oh, never mind. Okay, evasion. Did I put armor for the meme? Rarity is somewhere. Freeze slash stun. Indirect armor nerf. Ultis Mace? Is that the one that like thing that hits the entire screen or whatever? Oh, them. There we go. That's good enough for now. Good enough. Alright, I'm refreshed. I'm ready to play the game. Feeling good. Way to convert damage type of spells in PoE 2. You make your corpse explosion physical damage, for example. Your corpse explosion's like 99% physical anyways, but I don't know if there's... is there any sources of spell... Well, there is some. I don't know if you can necessarily... I haven't seen any fizz conversions other than on like shit themselves, but you can use like Call of the Brotherhood. And there's the other... What's the other one that's like the opposite of Call of the Brotherhood? And you can turn lightning to cold and cold to lightning. Anybody know what the other one is? All of the Sisterhood. Don't get me going about the Elon thing again. Listen, the end of the story with the Elon thing is anybody who has played an even moderate amount of PoE knows he is just buying or account sharing. Although I actually believed he did play D4, but I don't anymore. I thought his D4 stuff was legit, but I was wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Old news. Old news. Crit multi works the same as far as I know. Dude, Elon doesn't have to play anybody. If you look under his posts on Twitter, there's like a horde of people gargling him. They'll do it for free. I mean, hey, for a chance, he's just like, hey, here's $1 million, dude. I can see why people do it. I can see why people do it. Yeah, I was like thinking to myself, like, what if Elon just gives Rob $10 million to stream on X? Oh God, I mean Twitter. Sorry. I was thinking about that. Like, what if Elon just gives Rob $10 million to stream there only? Like, I think I'd say there's a significant chance of that happening. I'd say that's at least in the double digits. Like, I don't know, dude. What do you mean that crisp? Every time I look at a Twitter stream, it looks like someone fucking put it in the deep fryer and not even in the funny way. Everything is just gray and washed out. And I can count the number of pixels on one hand. Is there like a quality option or something? I don't know. Twitter quality is beyond terrible. Yeah, dude. I'm the expert at this. I know bad quality when I see it. Twitter compression is off the charts.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, and in death,
I don't prefer terrible quality. I think terrible quality selectively is pretty funny though. I'm using Herald device. I mean, you still shatter without it. It's just not AoE. Oh, no MTX. Game just looks cool without MTX now. Yeah, I wonder how much that's gonna hurt their MTX sales. Now you do not look like a hobo with like aluminum foil on your chest in a weird tutu skirt thing, wearing a diaper. I wonder if that means like, I wonder if that's going to translate to less MTX sales. I mean, they have gotten... The quality of MTX in the last, like, year or two has gone crazy high. Add to list. Tablets on towers? Pretty much ASAP. They'll help you progress. This guy's own. This class learn the game with? I mean, you can pretty much pick whatever you think looks cool. I'd say nothing is super far behind. I'd say stay away from warrior. But, I mean, there's still fine warrior builds. I don't know, minions are pretty safe and noob friendly. Which would be Infernalist. Streamer buys a duped item and plays around with jokes about the guy who made it first time. This is bannable. I mean, I don't think there's any TOS about buying duped items, because how are you supposed to know? My chatters in the chat, what do you think are AI? 0. None of you were smart enough. I do wonder about that though. You know, I mean, there's like, if you've ever found a channel that's view botted, like it has fake messages in them. I wonder if it exists where it uses like Chat GPT and they actually like respond properly and don't just type stupid shit. I know you weren't implying that, but just thought of it. Thanks, VBot69. Where did bot activity use image recognition on the stream itself and reacted with simple messages relating to content? Do that you can like program it when you drop a divine orb? They're like, holy shit, a divine orb. Dude, where is my HP potion? Level 16, oh shit, I need a new one.
You found that when I browse Alan Burden.
Yeah. There's something I was going to. Oh yeah, new thing. I don't know. I feel like charms would be better if they're like a hybrid of what they are now and what D2 charms are. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. They could be more interesting. Act 2. Was it Lost City, I think? I don't know. I mean, honestly, like, just... There's no great farming spots in the campaign. I don't know. Nothing is insane that I've noticed. Ever since Beetle got nerfed and farming the same boss thing got nerfed. Once you get cruel, it gets better, but early on in like non-cruel, kind of rough. Yeah, if you want Chonk to be good, you buy the Temporalis. What are they even called? Relics? Buy the Temporalis relics, and you do those. And that's the only way Chonk is good. That was a good one. That was a good one.
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
No! Dude, targeting's a little messed up on this guy too. The big guys. Why is Chonk good at no-hit runs? Because you can get hit with Chonk, because when you get hit with your darkness, it takes the hit and it doesn't take away from your honor, so it's not a no-hit run anymore. Tab targeting, holy. I hate tab targeting. Well, yeah, okay, with the dupes, it's probably not a great idea to buy the relics and run them, but, you know. Can you carry him with your high level? Yeah, you can. There is an option that is, I think, on by default, but you have to disable the level down scaling. Here. Disable. Maven in Fury 2? I don't know if Maven's gonna be in Fury 2, but I'm excited to see what endgame bosses get put in. There's gonna be some crazy ones. I'm sure. Titan easily defeated. I mean, I expect... Well, I don't know, actually. I hope they nerf endgame to be a little bit slower. Let's see. Strategy for mapping? Kind of. So... You're gonna need to know the good, like, map layouts and stuff. And then, when you do, like, really juiced content, and then, like, if you roll a good map with high rarity and quantity and whatnot, stuff like that. Like, for Breach, you're gonna want a big open map like Savannah. And then you're gonna want a bunch of towers around it. Or tablets. Actually, you can't pause in this game. Myth. Tablet. Well, the best endgame farming is Breach. Thanks for the Prime Smack. It was like level 50 or something when I died. I did not switch I got the new flask and I didn't switch it. Genius. No good amulets. Ooh, that's pretty good.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the sub, Tengu.
Who goes there? No need to rush. Adorn and survive. What?
Here is the Gamba.
An outcast's trove.
It's pretty good.
Makakan, an outcast's trove.
Greetings.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 34-year resub, Salku.
I will take this.
Thanks, Wemgo. Op dying like Elvis. Did Elvis die on the toilet? Invoker's definitely my favorite class.
I can wait.
Yeah, I was looking for lightning rods. Came in handy. Okay. Big slam here, get ready. Or a regal, I guess. Yeah. I actually did the decks for that? Wow. Alright. Wait, that's pretty good. Roll down. Dude, I had a crazy chess piece on the last character.
I will take this.
Those are pretty good.
I will take this.
But I'm ramping. I just need Chaos Rose.
I am pleased.
Oh shit, there we go, there it is. Huge ring. Look at that. There we go. Out of those.
Take your time. What?
Just let you change your whisper sound to whatever you want. Kind of like a loop filter. I mean, depends what you mean by real. Is it green screen? Well, one of them are. The other isn't. Yes and no. The one over there is not. Well, the other, it's real, but it's not real. Supreme Pizza. Whoa, a cheesy crust sounds good. I haven't had a cheesy crust stuffed bread cheese thing in a while. A Papa John's internal error. Who's lost mana due to hits of mind over matter? To up sigil power further? No. It's only when you cast spells, as far as I know. Pasta into bread? What's wrong with that? I've put pasta on bread before. Is it worse if it's in the bread and not just on it? Pasta is bread, see exactly. Hey, why doesn't this thing have runes socketed? Wait, if I got to cruel on a character and died, do I still have access to the auction house? Truly. No, that's bullshit. You're feeding your birds other birds. Messed up, dude. Okay, this has wait. If it has sockets and quality, what do I get? Both? That is crazy. I don't think so. I think you need an uncut gem.
You the fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my kin far more capable than Count Gio.
Yeah, if you want to see mods and item you get, you can go to PoE 2DB. It's kind of a shitty site though. Need to get some fire damage. I'm gonna pray that minions don't get nerfed.
This is not
And that is how I'll be campaign with the DDR pad.
I return you to the embrace of death.
blue magic jewels. It's probably because of Adorned. The unique jewel that scales blue jewels to be higher.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
I am it all while
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
Yeah, I'm running 2 auras. What won 2024 Steam Game of the Year? Shit, I forgot the lightning thing again. So calm. That game seemed pretty good. The game is definitely pretty good for the bit I played it. Why game stutters for you so much? PoE has always had problems that if you get good performance is not actually dependent on what your system is. It's completely RNG if your game runs good or bad. Blotcho not winning. Yeah, that's all I've played on my Steam Deck is Blotcho. What star sign you are. Yeah, exactly. Anime. I occasionally watch anime, but 99% of it's bad. So very occasionally.
Yes, yes. Until
the beast has grown.
I haven't seen that one.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
Listen, the only people who don't like Attack on Titan are weebs. think that my favorite anime I've watched in a few years other than Attack on Titan is Duty Haha. You're an SF? Not an SF, but here you go. Nothing crazy. Well, you guys need to watch Duty Haha. That's a good one.
This pair looks like trouble. I cannot.
You can just get to like 100 rarity and you're good. This better not be a dead end, there better be... I was looking at that one that's like about Galileo or some shit. Is it good? I briefly looked at that.
This isn't the place.
Oh, be sure.
I am what I can buy. Cynicism incarnate. This is not the place or the time.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Wisdom of greeting. Let's try something different.
Custom loop filter sounds from The Sopranos.
I'll take it.
I should, that's a good idea.
I must restrain myself. That would draw unwanted attention.
I think the best anime though is that I've ever seen is the one where it's I died in a dungeon and got reborn as a vending machine and now I sell panties from my vending machine body. You ever seen that one? That's a real anime, by the way. I did not make that up. I did not make that up, dude. It's real. I say Galvanic Shard's Merc is bottom tier. Because it's like Deadeye, but worse in every way. There is zero reason to play Witch Hunter. I think Chronomancer is the worst. I think Witch Hunter is the second worst. The only reason you click Witch Hunter is if you want to play it.
Yeah?
It is mine. Not yet. Vanquished.
How goes it? Rare finds, rarer prices.
Level do I get Shattering Palm? It's like 45 or something. Would Witch Hunter be worthwhile if front call was an RNG? No. When there are builds in the game that one shot the hardest content on like a 10 div budget, no. Why do you think they're good? When you list they're good, you'll realize every other class is better. I think there are two things you look for in a class right now. One, will it make you survive? And two, will it make you go faster? Witch Hunter does neither. I don't know what you take for Arbiter. I have my Alice tree and it's my guess, but I'm not sure. I'll be right back. Game paused. What does that mean? I'm like level 30. Wait, Venom Prep's not gonna go in there. That's the power charge one? Because I don't have power charges.
Rayclast is adorned with scars of what once was.
I don't know, exalts are supposed to stack over 10 anyways, I don't know why they don't. Well, I know why they don't, it's because they made the QL changes to PoE 1 and they never got ported to PoE 2. I'm sure it'll get put in eventually. What? Enter a cave. There's a gigantic spicy onion ring waiting for you that emerges from the ground. Is this it or is this the bog? Do I have to do the bog anyways? I don't want to do the bog. Oh, you need to get waypoint nodes or waystone nodes on your Atlas tree. You're not at the money making stage yet, you're at the I need to get more waystone stage.
Fall.
Greetings. You know what I like? Whenever I criticize a game in early access, people are like, How can you criticize this? It's in early access. Like every time without fail. Like what do they think early access is for? Are those people just like so brainwashed by the early access slop that came out for like a decade, like with DayZ and stuff, where the games were just never, or rather, permanently in early access with problems the entire time? Let's go for ES evasion, hybrid defense. Still going with acrobatics? Probably not now. Not very well, at least.
Alva will not do this.
Move it, Alva.
I've never.
What is happening? Why are people on YouTube getting ads now? I didn't change anything, for the record. Oops, the way. Oh, right, the waypoint. I always forget the waypoint. YouTube winning the ad block war. Actually, on my last couple of YouTube streams, I got a yellow money sign, which means my ads were limited. But the money didn't change from my normal content anyway, so I don't know why. I don't know. Don't know what that means, because it didn't change anything. Doesn't tell you? No, of course it doesn't tell you. You think this is the name of the game. The name of the game of every company with creators is to be as vague as fucking possible. It's like when Twitch bans people, they don't tell them why they ban them. And you have to fucking guess. I mean, it includes an incredibly vague reason that often has nothing to do with what you actually did.
What wondrous sights.
At best. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Redbeard. I don't get DDR campaign on Warrior? Hell no. Wait, I could still just play minions. Might be fine. Warrior's not that far from minion nodes. Actually, wait, it kind of is. Hey, listen. From what I've seen on YouTube, pathing 15 nodes away is no big deal. Alright? 15 nodes to click like one thing, it's fine. Yeah, dude. Lodged in a DDR pad's gonna go crazy. Gonna be good. Yeah, so I was saying that the 50% node thing would be pretty good. Problem is, I wouldn't have it till almost till the end of the campaign. Well, I guess end of campaign at normal. I think you can do pretty much anything on Titan because of the, well, anything that doesn't need to go on the literal opposite side of the tree. The small nodes are OP. Yeah, it's pretty, it should be pretty flexible. You have negative 40 Ellie rays after completing campaign, is that right? How did you manage to get no L, or you, do you mean that's your total? How do you manage to have no resistance? But yeah, it's something like that. You lose quite a bit. Thankfully they nerfed it a little bit. It's not as high as it was. Would you die too? Freeze and Jacuzzi Sanctum. Bellow P dude.
I've no room for that.
I actually need to switch the thing. It's been repeating for like 2 hours. Actually, no, it's not. This one's 3 hours. Wow.
my tribe. Anything catch your eye?
You can't salvage quality flasks? Lame.
Yes, some odds and ends. Ah, my tribe could use that.
What'd they change it to? Character can only gamble the gold they themselves earned? I don't think that's right. To be fair, I have not tested it, but I don't think that's right. Are you sure you're not just out of rerolls in your vendor because you have a limited number, and that's probably by per character, but once you get to endgame you have unlimited gambling. Yeah, it's because when you're in the story, you have a number of rerolls you can do for gambling that scales with how many unique monsters you killed or something, or rares. And on a new character it's obviously 0. But once you get to endgame there's no limit like that. Why are my stash tabs unnamed? Because I'm lazy. And not an organized person. Holy 8 exalts, I'm rich.
This isn't the place.
I don't want to be in here. I mean, you can use Flicker. It's probably not a good idea, though.
Yes. Don't drink the water.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have the thing yet. Where do you get it? Isn't it like, do I have it here? Where do you get the first thing? Is it in here already, or do I have to, like, grab it off some wall or something? Is it the corpse thing? Oh, is it the Chimera? Oh, just horns. Applebee's into a nightclub? No way that's real. I don't believe you. Yeah, it's Elden Ring, Blood, Rivers of Blood. Club Applebee's. Who would go to that? You do that, Illuvium, in between door dashing, you go to Chili's and have 6 Mai Tais. I got to Act 1 cruel on the last one, and then I had the poop incident. Guy is such a bitch, dude.
I wonder what this does.
Easily defeated. Yeah, guys, where's the Discord call at?
Statue.
This is a find. I'll ruin this. No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the world.
Yeah, the ping didn't work. I needed Khan to call me in the mod Discord or something. Yeah, blame Khan. He might have been driving and he might have pulled over, but he was too late. Lore? It was when I was pooping and dying, Mr. Khan was driving and he like pulled over, but didn't message me or anything.
That
I don't know.
unwitting servant seeks.
Yeah, I should have pinged Amador, that would have saved it. But what if she ran in and paused my account? You think I'd get banned? It's like account sharing.
Please, don't be another one-win wonder.
Yeah, but they can't ban Elon. If they ban Elon and he gets pissed, they're banned from Twitter, and that's obviously not good for
Where
business.
will your choices bring you this time?
I like to think about this. I think it'd be hilarious. Elon gets banned for account sharing or something, and he bans the PoE official account.
Random chance must dictate you win. Occasionally. The exceptional are more common than you think. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Not yet. Freezing strike!
I think a bit more than millions of people poop. Yeah, you can show me a vendor ring. Ah, that's pretty good. You definitely don't go evasion only in hardcore.
We are only getting started.
Hey, that's a pretty good leveling bow. I have what? 8 exalts? Alright, I'm kinda loaded. Let's see if I can get another staff. That's crazy. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, no way. Oh, wait. War staff. There we go. There we go. "14 exalts, are you crazy?" Okay, that is pretty good actually. They're all 45 too. Of course. All in green. This is each tab. You can click this to show it. Another format of viewing each tab. "25 canal levers in the waterways." Dude, there's this one zone that was at the Plated Exile Con, and I don't know if it's in a future act or if they cut it because it was so bad, but there is like the flooded prison, and it had, I don't think I'm exaggerating, it probably had 200 doors in it. You would walk like the distance from this barrel to here, and the zone was huge, and there was a door between every one of these distances, maybe even smaller. And the only reason I got through it was because Leap Slam was bugged, and I just Leap Slammed through everything. Yeah, it was bad. It's got crit and crit bonus. Maybe I can go crit with that.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't roll out of the lever animation. That's misplaced. What? The fucking level 36 staff, dude. Ooh, +4 melee. More attack speed. And an open slam. Some fizz leech. It's gonna delete my mana. Yeah, dude, relist your level 36 staff. Good luck. I mean, maybe it was like his leveling item and he put it in the wrong tab. It could be that. Let's see, this guy listed it 4 minutes ago. Will he sell it? Come on, dude, it's level 37 staff. You're not gonna get much more out of that. You didn't list it too low. I just need it right now. Oh, that's big. There we go. Player has no hideout in this league. It's fucking over. Oh. That's huge. God Gamer. Get ready for this. Big slam. It has an open prefix. Flat physical. Alright, I guess. It's fine. Would be worse. It's fine. Yeah, big 10% block, gonna go crazy. Yeah, bosses or unique enemies. Anything with an orange name. Oh, actually, I got. I don't want people asking about the abilities when I can just look at the guide. Maybe I've got some really fucked up key bindings and I'm too ashamed to show them. It wasn't, I don't remember if it was this game or Dota. Somebody had this fucked up bindings, the craziest thing I've ever seen. Midas on $. Monk's definitely the most fun. Outside of Act 1. Act 1 with Monk is not very fun. I mean, it's fine with bows, but when you actually use quarterstaff, not too great. I'm having to push recommendations for Alice Tree. Yeah, get all the waystone stuff you can. Waystone stuff, rare monsters. Make sure you're doing every map boss you see. They drop a ton of maps. Just that easy, noobs. Why don't you drop a Divine Orb in Act 2? Or 3? That's huge. That'll help. That'll help.
How strange.
Something something streamer RNG. I had good jewels on my last character. Wipe? No. New league thing? Possibly. Hey, tell that guy he's like 45 years behind in the VOD and he's not watching live.
You've got mail.
A natural. Yeah, could be. Big regal. I'm out of regals. Shit. Pearl device gem setup. I don't know. I don't even have any sports in mind. Someone said long shot's good. Probably put some in mine. I don't have anything for it.
There's a chill in the air. That would draw unwanted attention. How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
I don't see any reason for them to nerf normal Herald stuff. We'll see.
So cool.
I mean, I think worst case scenario is you just don't get it to crazy AoE.
It still functions after all this time.
See you later. One more level, then I'm gonna blast. I don't know if I've always pause. Ow. Place reminds me of the Vault Catacombs in Act 2 and PoE 1. Wait, I didn't do anything. I got my jewel and I didn't do anything with it. Oh, because I don't have a regal. Yeah, that's right. I'll do it.
I should ask Alva about this.
There's still maps in the endgame that are linear like that. Quite a few of them. Honestly, like half of the endgame maps are pretty good. And then half are bad. Oh, tanky? I mean, endgame it'll be pretty tanky. Looked fun. And it feels fun. And it's not squishy. We need like a search bar for the Alice, that'd be really nice too. Search bar would be huge. Scrolling out further. Although apparently if you plug in a controller, you can scroll out like twice as far. I gotta test that when I get to maps again. Yeah, it's probably too squishy for a bathroom break. Although if I was using Wind Dancer, I would have survived. Probably. You need to join them, do you need to join you? The typical etiquette is if you're buying something, you go to their hideout. If they're buying from you, they come to your hideout.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
Well, just because, I mean, people don't put trash in a trash bin in real life either, but not good etiquette to throw your shit in the middle of the street. Build is smack, ice, boom. You don't lose it. It just doesn't go to the new league. Ailment threshold. Why is only one half lit up? It's still traveling or something? I think anybody who would be upset over the concept of a league is gonna be long gone by the time they actually come out. Those kind of people would get filtered out for sure. I wonder how many people who say the game's too grindy have looked at the name of the developer.
This isn't the place or the time.
I mean, once you learn the layouts, and leveling in this shouldn't take much longer than in PoE 1, at least the way the game currently is. Like right now it's gonna take everybody a while because I have no clue where they're going, but it's like that in PoE 1 as well.
And shatter they shall.
Don't drink the water.
Not useless. This staff looks pretty sick.
How strange. I should ask Alva about
Just that one. Light blue line of stats on equipment and trade, is that it? That is probably runes. Rune stats. Not a Mickey Mouse helmet, it's Dumbo.
how strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove that giant construct.
That's scary. No Toda.
I have what I need.
I mean, you know, doing Toda like twice for an ascendancy might not be too bad, honestly. Why do people think the third one's gonna be Toda? Has there been any indication of that? What is it? What's the indication? Spoilers from art book?
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
I don't know. I wish they made, Photo should have been a true auto battler. It would have been like 20 times better. If it was a true auto battler, it actually would have been good. Instead, they made it some scuffed ass thing, trying to incorporate the player into it.
I will serve.
Soda card game.
Silent. I shall overcome. Chill! Vanquished.
That was close.
Too late. Who needs keys anyways? It's so weird how you can dodge through the fire like that.
An oasis in the desert.
Creature.
Get shield charge.
Impressive endurance.
Actually, I don't need to go to town. There's no gem vendor. it under maze? Just let me put it in. I even have a shield. Probably not, but you can just type in the search bar for what you want. I mean, sometimes I do that if I don't want to look. Art in a jar. Sell for profit. Well, I'm definitely getting maps this run easily. There's a button to leave the trial on your thing. Use portal out too. Use portal out.
Swift magnificence. A moment of respite.
Bells OP. Hey Monk, how do you have the Herald of Ice work with Herald of Lightning is the other way around? I have no idea, I haven't messed with Herald of Thunder yet.
Want some soup or side?
Yeah.
Anything specific or just same as last time? Just soup. Let me know.
I'll have some of the sticks.
We've never had any more of those sticks.
There's only 2?
4, 2 for you, 2 for me.
Oh. I'll have some crab raccoons then, too.
So crab raccoons and soup?
Yep.
Or, okay.
Need something, no need to rush.
And shatter.
Blessings.
Crab raccoon. Remember, you can fit 3 raccoons in your butt before you die.
The air is still, but not silent.
Full ground. The list. I mean, just look it up. It's simple math. Simple math, really.
Meet the dreamer.
You don't need to read for math. Is math considered reading? Kind of. I'd say it is. Close enough, anyways.
Freezing strike.
Swift magnificence. A moment of rest.
Never died.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Yeah, Pope too soon.
Just
Apparently.
another horror I must destroy.
Beware of the birth.
Not yet. Strength triumph once again.
Listen, all I'm saying is, people put animals in their mouth all the time to eat. I don't understand why you put an animal in your ass and it's a big deal all of a sudden, you know? Gotta have some consistency. Well, eventually the animal will proceed to your ass anyways. Like, one way or another, that animal is gonna be in your ass at some point.
It is done.
Just slightly different forms. You know? Well, obviously dead.
What?
I think that goes without saying.
The Archer, when you go.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
How can I?
Need something? I shall put this to use.
Hey, don't clip that. Thanks for the gift subs, MG Tarkus.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
I gotta get this. I gotta change my helmet. Not cursed.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance. Always out of reach.
Yeah, you should
Are you ready?
not have the stream on speakers at any moment. Ice strike.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the
I
first
looked that
rule.
up from Google. Found it out myself. Listen, look. at this. Listen, look at, open your Google search bar. Not that. Look, it is literally the first option. And it's not my recently searched, it would have a little swirly thing on it. Yours does say that, you're lying. See, it wants to. You must have safe mode on or something.
The challenger returns. Random chance must dictate you win. Occasionally, your guilt weighs you down. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yes, it does say it. It says it for everybody. Spread the news. The world must know. Toilet Gaming. That'd be a good name. Am I stupid? What? Why is it telling me to go here? Oh, I think I have to. Do I have to pull the switch and go across? If it'll let me click it? Yeah, maybe if you're in Canada, it's censored. No freedom of speech in Canada. You can't look up raccoons fitting in an ass.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Always out of reach.
Good guide or video on optimal settings? I don't know, like put them on the lowest? I don't have a guide for that. Up your bum instead of ass? Because you're British, aren't you? I knew it. You're typing in how many raccoons to Google. Some bows, you need to double its DPS. The raw damage numbers also seem pretty low to other cheaper bows. Well, pretty much the only reason you should use it is if you're using a skill that will benefit from having more. I'm assuming that's the one with more projectiles, right? Or an additional projectile, so.
Don't give up so early.
How to use something that'll benefit from it. Slash have enough damage that you don't need the damage on a better bow. Recommend for a warrior using two hammers for more defensive. Yeah, I have no idea. Get more life? That's a tough one. I don't think there's really much you can do.
Few dare choose that one. Cling to life.
That has England in an XF. Not an escort quest, come on. Welcome to the Legend of the Hidden Temple. First up, we have Team Silver Monkeys. Show is sweet. Dude, Quinn is... I could never stall like Quinn. I really don't know how he does it. It's fucking impossible for me. What spells produce physical damage? Quite a few of them. I don't know. I'm not gonna go and list every physical damage spell. Well, maybe not that many actually, but... Bone spells, dead and dead.
Frailty races through your bones.
Oh, it's boss. This is the bad bird.
A worthy adversary.
Brutes for damage, clerics for clear.
You have proven yourself to chaos. Approach the altar.
I didn't get the cool animation. Scammed. Run Archmage whenever you have enough spirit for it. Probably around 350 that I had. Now my damage is really gonna pop off.
Yes, anything catch your eye. What do you know? It's a ditty wary.
Yeah, I think this might be funny, maybe. Oh, 5x, that's big. Sports Buddhist. Sports Buddhist. Soon. PM. That's the ETA.
Let's hope this works.
Alright, gotta get that witch thing.
You're keeping well. What's mine is yours.
Pretty good. I'll get that if I die again, I guess.
Alright, fork or spoon?
Well, I need a spoon for the soup.
Well, I got you both just in case.
Thanks, dear.
Dirty napkin.
Thanks.
Do you need another drink?
Yeah. I sure do.
I should have known.
Uncle, sister, cousin, wife. Yeah, why don't you have a sister cousin wife? Yeah. Orb of Corruption just means, or Omen means it will do something. Thanks, Tia. I want to play Project Diablo 2 again. Again.
I'm unable. The stench is damaging my
I
car.
don't think I actually need to talk to her. D2R land mod? Does that mean you could theoretically set up like a Machi server to play with somebody? I don't think Blizzard's gonna like that. I don't know how long that'll last. One D1 D2 Mead vs Rage Gaming, who's winning? That depends. I'm a fair fighter. Thanks for the gift sub fish. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, like they had like originally D2R, you were gonna be able to play multiplayer and like put in your own IP shit for the TCP IP connection, and they just turned it off. Invasion, energy shield hybrid, and then maybe chaos inoculation later. See how it goes. Dude, I kind of miss old YouTube videos, or like montages with Breaking Benjamin and Linkin Park and shitty text on the screen, maybe some shitty effects. Counter-Strike frag movies. Every fucking YouTube video having bodies hit the floor. Every goddamn one. And then we hit 2012 and it was just shitty dubstep. What a downgrade. YouTube before the machinima machine? That was like 1 year of YouTube. Pretty sure YouTube came out like 2004 and machinima was like 2005. Or something. Holy shit. I forgot about machinima. Anybody watch Arby and the Chief? Good times, good times. I mean, in retrospect, they are anyways. In reality, probably not really. Who needs buffs? Are these mushrooms or bones? I think they're bones. Halo, Call of Duty, Calamity, rap. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. I wonder. Dude, I probably couldn't even play it. They're all gonna be full of gamer words. I couldn't even play it on stream, probably.
Hey there. Take your time. I'll take it.
Oh shit. Oh, pretty good. What to watch while I eat? I guess I can just watch a highlight video. Neo Tokyo music.
Ni siquiera sé cómo funciona la Wheel, weón.
How much are the king invites worth?
Что? Вы видели эту хуй? А куда я залез, блядь? Из-за этого можно было, блядь, сейчас...
Oh, fuck you, dude! Oh my god!
It's rude. I one-shotted him! Oh shit. I knew it! I knew it was gonna happen. Gear is super cheap. No, it's actually not true. People are just not filtering by exalts. Helmet. Life. Rare. I didn't even have to do it by. Look at this. Boom. Yeah, this is rarity gear, dude. Four exalts. It's good gear is super cheap, man. It's only. I got a solid for my water. Because you drop like magic find.
What?
Пошло новое восхождение. Помойка. Есть! Сюда, блядь! Сюда! Да! Да!
Instead of Infernals, you need to be Blood Mage? Probably don't go crit on Infernals.
Блядь! 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 Иди нахуй! Сука! Ёбаный рот! Отъебись! Ща, как его, блядь? Руками давай заебашим его, блядь. Хуерь его, блядь. Всё.
Hello, you poop. If you're struggling to find Citadel, just try to double check your atlas, you know? Because what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? It shouldn't work like this. Tippy clown.
It's so weird that he stays there no matter what. He's like, come on.
His message burns.
Why'd you look like that?
We that fail. Fate
Jeez. Christ, dude. What?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, no.
So normally, a curse erupts after the lay and then you curse the enemy. If you have cursed ground, then you curse enemy standing on the cursed ground instead. You can only have one cursed ground at a time. Impending Doom will do 15% of your mana as chaos damage when your curse expire. And then you put in Spell Echo, which casts the spell twice. And because you can only have one cursed ground, when you spam it, you can detonate the previous cursed ground right away. And then you put in Spell Cascade and Inspiration for reduced mana cost. So you have like a lot of funny AoE range like this.
Since when does he do that move? When I'm like directly underneath him.
Was that DD?
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Блядь, дядя, тихо. Бля, я замерз опять. Что это за говно, блядь? Не убивай, пожалуйста. Что такое? Ебать, охуенная игра, блядь.
Вот, но тут в билде чуть больше денег, конечно. Ой, ну это уже неплохая, типа, с характеристиками, типа, резиста, конечно, такое.
You can't see it, my camera's blocking it. You'll never know what she got. You'll never know.
Yeah, have fun playing Spark after Tuesday, homie. Did you not just see the Sir God video where like everybody and their moms are playing Spark? Mark's gonna nuke your shit to oblivion. Have fun playing Spark on Tuesday, bro. That's ass.
Yeah.
That's useless.
Orange chicken and rice.
I can't take that. That's trash. I don't even have. This ascendancy is so shitty. I'm not even gonna take the points. I'm not gonna take the points. I'm gonna do the ascendancy, and I'm not gonna take the points just to show you how shitty this ascendancy actually is. I'm just not gonna take the points.
Maybe? Nee, hier. Almost.
Why is everybody getting waxed?
Ne, T12 Mana drauf. Almost. Oh mein Gott! Es ist T12 Mana draufgekommen.
That bad.
What?
My god, 4
Jesus Christ!
Quoi?
I sounded like he was gonna die.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Quoi?
Whoop. Oh, come on.
Dude, people are bad at pausing.
Alright.
I don't get it.
In order to drop the ring and still have change, we had to add another Herald, Herald of Thunder. You have to add Herald of Thunder with Cold Infusion, Glaciation, and I've just got Lightning Mastery, but any third link would do. Its job is to freeze things. Then we have to change Herald of Ice into Lightning Infusion Conduction. Its job is to shock things. I get to keep Ink AoE and Ambush. So, Herald of Ice shocks things. When they die, it procs Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder freezes stuff. When that dies, it procs Herald of.
It is chicken. Bird. I leave you without music? My bad. Akbar is worth it for Invasion Life build. Yeah. Acrobatics OP. Reward from survey.
Welcome.
Oh. I'm looking for this. Get a better chest now. Ice Strike Monk. $25X, are you crazy? It's gone now? Son of a bitch. The new video of the guy getting hacked? What's new, bae? Is there an update to the hacking saga? I slot them? It's good. Needs to be rolled properly though. Are you supposed to log out and log in the same exact spot? Yeah. In the campaign anyways. You can log out and then just click respawn at a checkpoint. I think you really want the minimum to be minimum. I mean, it's still more damage, but... Here we go, huge. Check the guide. Oh, where am I going? Oh. Alright, everybody, fasten your seatbelts. We are entering the twilight hours. Things are gonna get weird soon.
They still work.
Hold on to your seats. It is nighttime.
Just a survey warned.
Well, it's like, I'd say about 6 out of 7 days of the week, once it hits around this time, a bunch of weird people just show up. Oh, there's no expedition locker. They forgot to put it in the game. guys own. If they play this song at flute camp, I would go flute camp.
You got mail.
Flute clamp. Clamp your foot. Thanks for the sub, Demon Banana.
Not yet. Frost rush.
Started with this. Monk's pretty good to start. Hey, thanks. Hilarious.
Freezing strike.
Elemental res is always important. Hardcore trade. No TikTok.
I'm unable.
Should I try uploading PoE 2 clips on TikTok? Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Maybe PoE 2 has some more zoomers now. Can you just like use songs whatever on TikTok? Do they have like a library you can use and you don't get demonetized or anything? How do TikTok songs work? Every TikTok has like copyrighted songs, so they must have the rights or something, or they just don't care.
I cannot.
I see.
Time for Udzal to reveal its secret.
The MCA lawyers can't hear high octaves. That makes sense.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is. That would draw unwanted attention.
Probably just got minions.
I recommend.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
Gotta be careful, there's drowning orbs in the sand. Damn hags. It's so dumb.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Oh no, I doubt it's through trading. Is it a pasta bake? We haven't had one of those in a while. We should have one. Been on a tostada kick. These monkeys on.
Not yet.
I'm gonna do any damage, I mean any damage type of freeze too.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
No. They don't deliver to you. You normally drive like 2 hours out to civilization to get it. Have to go pick your mail up. Holy. Lives in a cock shed in the middle of the desert. Sometimes I think about buying a cock shed. Seems handy.
Freezing strike!
Yeah, I saw Sir Gog's video. The area is named after your house. Your shed? Cock Shed Village. One of those elder villages as a 55+ community in like Florida. Cock Shed Villages.
Meet the dreamer! Kill!
Determine about flat LE damage, percent LE damage late game without pad the building. Do you have a lot of flat damage? Get percent. Do you have a lot of percent damage? Get flat. Dude, a Darth Maul weapon MTX for Monk Show would be cool. It was Ray Parks. Holy shit, she's going ham.
This looks like it will fit the cigarette store.
Do I need to get the heart here? Or no, I don't think that's here. The heart is like when you go back in time and kill all the Vol dudes, right? Drops a different color. Because you need to use an item filter and you can customize what all drops look like. And you make them do different sounds too.
B1. See you.
Hey? Watch your step.
What do you take your time? It's a deal. Keep your eyes sharp.
I would assume you can only find the invite in like higher tier red maps, but I'm not sure. Not sure.
At long last.
A DD character.
What is the source of that
I
blind
think.
light?
I'm pretty sure I didn't have any MPX on it. I'm pretty sure it was just the unique I was using. I mean, it depends what point of DD you're asking it to. When I had the magic find set up, it was the chess piece with soul core stuff from the Arbiter. And the helmet was an expert trimmed tiara or something, whatever that ES base is called. Yeah, plus proj is a big no mod. It's that I don't know. Is it still +2 proj in this game? But +2 proj is essentially 200% more damage on your map. Big no. Because players' projectiles, like if you shoot 2 arrows at once at something, you're not doing double damage, but when a monster does it, they're doing double damage. Well, I mean, sometimes when a player does it, it does double damage, but most of the time, no.
But this is like no fire you have known.
Greetings.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Don't dodge the bells.
The gate Euphoria.
Stop dodging the bells! Ain't no problem.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze.
Yeah, basically. That's basically, like, you find a bunch of gear that is actually pretty good, but none of it will be usable for you.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Yeah, it's a new character after the poop death.
Now this is truly something. The apex, it's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What? Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
That would draw unwanted attention.
Are these
Good thanks, there'll probably be a new one out in a few days.
Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Beers and chillaxing to do.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city.
Yeah, dude, I bet all the employees are like seeing Reddit and shit, and they're fucking dreading coming back to work. I got hacked, 900 divs stolen, my last video.
Hey guys, my name's
Dude,
Ashimar, and
that chair looks comfy as... Insert censored word for YouTube ad revenue here.
I guess this is gonna be my face reveal video. To those of you who haven't seen my older videos, this is how I look like. I'm gonna be making this video to be clear with you guys that I'm probably done with Path of Exile 2 for now. And the reason is not because I don't like the game. I think the game is wonderful and it's the absolute best game I have played in a while. The reason is I got hacked. I got hacked and I lost about 800 to 900 divines worth of progress.
Ouch.
Now obviously my tri-attribute stacker videos were popping off and I was really enjoying the moment. Like, it was always my dream to kind of become a YouTuber and make these cool ass videos. I never monetized my content and I just like to make guides to help people. If you look throughout my channel, you can see videos that are 3 years old. I was making Path of Exile 1 content. I'm just really passionate about the game and I'd love to share my knowledge with it. The fact that this happened really sucks. I wish there was something to do about it, but unfortunately there really isn't.
I wonder if you got a weird trade like everybody else did. Now people are saying they're getting funny trades before they get hacked or something.
I am kind of broken right now because it's New Year and in my country New Year is a big celebration, like much bigger than Christmas. It's a big party, but here I am sitting with my characters empty, my tab empty, all my jewels gone. Like they even bothered to take out my good jewels. Like what the hell? This one stayed.
Okay. It's so weird. I wouldn't be surprised. not be surprised if nobody's actually getting hacked and it's some database corruption. Like, how does that jewel stay? How do you keep... Why do they not just take the 330 exalts? They take random jewels?
Doesn't matter. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna drop the Maxwell guide. I obviously can't make the video because I can't finish it because I don't have the footage. Everything is gonna be in the Maxwell guide. I'm gonna add the beginner, the middle, and the end game version with the jewels and jewel stream, and I hope you guys understand that.
He thinks the raid hacks. I mean racks.
But until then, I really hope GGG does something about their security because...
Welcome.
Yeah. You can tell this video isn't scripted. I just logged into Path of Exile 2 to finish doing the footage, and...
He's defeated, dude.
I log into an empty character. This sucks. This sucks especially because, like, my channel just started popping off. And...
I mean... Time to go again.
I felt as if I was doing something good. And now it's kinda gone. Yeah. Oh well.
Edge.
Nothing I can do about it now, but just move on, I guess. So I have a few words to say to GGG. Obviously you guys have made a great game, but please, I think two-factor authentication is very important. The email...
Yeah, but 2FA doesn't... I think if there was 2FA in the game, I don't think it would make a difference with this, with what's happening. I don't think 2FA would do anything here.
The thing is obviously not enough because I do not play from the client. I only play through Steam. I do not have any external extensions. Like, I did not download any .exe files. And somebody got into my account. I didn't even know. I didn't even receive an email notification.
Here's what we need. A secondary pin to do anything. You hit a monster, you gotta put in a pin code. You wanna pick up their loot, you pick up the pin code. Open your stash, you enter in a pin code.
How did this happen? I have no idea, but I'd love for GGG to do something about it. Obviously they cannot return my currency. This was 900 divines worth of stuff. They cannot create it out of thin air, and I understand it.
I'll send it
and
to
I hope
Wilson
this
right
is
now.
something that gets fixed for the full release of the game. So yeah, I don't really know what to say, guys. This video wasn't really planned. I hope you guys understand why there won't be any new content coming.
The way people are getting in is bypassing like password. Like I don't think they have your password. I think they're getting I don't know, the way people are getting into accounts is something weird. Like if you sign in from a different IP, you get an email and your account gets locked, but they're getting past that somehow. I don't know. Maybe they left in some developer tools and someone found how to get access to it and they just swapped your account from in-game.
There they are.
Yeah.
We mean no harm.
I know, it's really weird. It's quite weird. Yeah, but it's not just your stash, they like take your jewels and stuff on your character too. I don't know. It's gotta be like it's definitely a limited thing because if it is widespread, you definitely see streamers get targeted for the meme or whatever. I don't know. It's really weird. It is very, very weird. Yeah, I mean like really big streamers. Like, imagine the ultimate meltdown from Quinn69 when he, well, I guess he's in SF, but you could like log in and delete it instead or something. This one hurts. I don't know. Weird. It's quite weird. I'm very interested to see what GG has to say about it. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if your password gets leaked. I could type my password in chat right now and nobody could get into my account unless they have the way people are getting into accounts and know how to bypass the 2FA email thing. It's kind of tricky though, because GGG can't give too much info to people before they figure it out or something. Kind of like a game of cat and mouse. Hold on. At least a post that says we're aware or something would be good. I don't know, what if it really is just some stupid shit and nothing to do with the game or anything? I don't think it is. I don't think it's some stupid shit like people reusing passwords. I mean, that certainly doesn't help, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. They get back, they're like, oops, sorry guys, our database was fucked up. Sometimes if your name had these characters, you lose divines. I don't know. Some gear. Dude, why are they so tanky? Oh yeah, I guess it, well, yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to anybody in SF, that's true. Or maybe the amount of SF players is just way lower. No, you cannot migrate on SF. A GGG employee has gone rogue. Lining their pockets with divines for their builds. I don't know. Who knows? Making an alt is a meal that you only interact with when you're AFK. Wait, what do you mean? Like you make another account to do trades? Alright guys, new trick to not get hacked. You make a new account and you just transfer the currency over there whenever you trade. You sell your items from that account and you get it and you instantly trade it to your main account. I mean, it'd be the same IP. You're allowed to have 2 accounts. Unless it's changed for PoE 2. You're allowed to have 2, you're even allowed to have them open at the same time. You can use 2 accounts at once. Yeah, what if you hide your stuff in your guild box? Yeah, have any console players been hacked? No, now that I think of it, I have not heard of any console players actually losing anything. .3D print the items and hide them under your couch? Okay, that could work.
Rampage ends here.
That could work.
Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try. Not yet. Where did she go?
Monk is huge. Yeah, I need the drone update. Somebody contact Riker. What's happening with the drones?
The mighty fall.
Alright, hear me out. I've got the solution. NFTs. What do you think? NFT PoE. I've got it. Oh god. My potion. Dude, I don't know how fucking people do with NFTs and shit.
Look at my funny monkey. Look at my funny monkey, guys. Look at this. Look at my funny monkey.
I don't know, I don't get it.
Bye-bye.
Good timing with the voice changer. Can I use it now? Oh my god, dude, it's every fucking day, dude. Same shit. Every day. Why aren't you using something? I don't know, maybe because I just unlocked it or don't have it yet.
Let's try something different.
Booge. 52?
Greeting. Let's try something different. Greet. I must meditate.
I should get another bow. I don't want to press another button now. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I reset this in.
Thrones and fate.
Yes, I'm sure people hate NFTs because they're complicated and don't want to learn, and not because people were saying, look at my funny monkey, you'll never have this funny monkey. And then you right click and save image. I'm out of shit again. You wouldn't download a PNG. Well, you're talking about shit that nobody fucking knows about and wasn't even ever talking about with NFTs. You're arguing for something different. Yeah, and tech being complicated, no one wants to learn, has nothing to do with people thinking funny monkeys are stupid. And is it a monkey? like fungi. That's scary. I would do so much damage. Just got the word funny monkey stuck in my head now. I want to keep saying it.
Fury of Frost! Warlock? I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Burb.
Back. Any funny monkeys? Yeah, who leaves and then comes back alive? That just doesn't happen. Dude, the time of Lilycoin has passed. That ship sailed 3 years ago. What? Maybe it'll make a resurgence. Okay. Switch these around. At Ziri, reveal your blouse balloons. Oh, I got one. Well, I think it's in the past where she's still vaulted out. Well, I'm not a lore master. Listen, I know 2 things about Aziri. One, the blouse balloons. 2, she killed a bunch of people, made a pool with their blood, and masturbated in it. Those are the 2 things I know about Aziri. Yeah, that's real lore. Hill and Jill. Nice. You know, it's like Grandma said, killing's not thrilling unless you're jilling. Where does that term even come from? Oh, the opposite of Jack. And why is it called Jack? Ow. Bitches. It will be tanky eventually. Why do I have to go in here for this stupid shit? Mana recovery is any way you get more mana. Mana regen is a specific thing that you recover it over time, gradually. Let's do this damage. Oh, dealing reduced damage. Just hardcore. That definitely exists. I don't have the heart yet. Or is this just, is this not where it drops? It only isn't in the zone before. I can drop here from the big guys. I bet on the last boss? I mean, like, what it's gonna be? And surely it's the big spaghetti guy. I think they've deleted dupe things when they catch it really early, but they're kind of letting it simmer here, so I doubt they delete it. It's just Katava. I mean, I'd be down for a updated Katava. That'd be pretty sick. I don't know. Sin and the Beast merge into one being. Maybe Innocence is the final boss. Or didn't we kill Innocence? Isn't Innocence dead? I don't know. I still need to do that video where I give my my take on PoE lore. Do I have that in my video ideas? How do I word this? I mean, Sin would be a cool fight. The final boss is the PoE 1 Templar, and his neck has grown 50 feet tall, and he's wreaking havoc on the world. He's merged with the beast. There you go. I need to go back. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, we only have like what, a third of the total Ascendant season show we're gonna have? Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Going to be nuts.
I do what I must.
What did that do? Did that do anything? Oh, I did get it, okay. I didn't know if I had to turn it in. got any money. Yeah, dude, I want to see flail skills. What weapon type do you think Cyclone's gonna be on?
Here to help.
I can see it on flail. Wait, I was gonna look for a helmet. Helmet. Wait. Crown of Thorns is OP. Well. That's pretty, don't lose 5 life. That's pretty good. I have no exalts, cool. I think you can type /bug report or something. My eyes. Really? Fuck you. What are dibs on the, Oh, well, I guess I could just wait to get the thing next. Steak, 7 cheese, mac and cheese. 7 cheese? That's quite the combo. I want some good asparagus. Most asparagus is cooked bad, though. It's rare that I have good asparagus.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime flames.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Intruder is here. What of Napwatsi? I see. No mercy then.
I want pickled asparagus, but that's good. Anybody had pickled asparagus? What the fuck? Full game, dude. What was that? Oh my goodness. I think it was those shitty chaos balls. I think it was those shitty chaos balls. Full game. Full game. And there they are. Full game, dude. What was that?
This isn't the place or the time.
What is that? Is that rip 5? Rip 4?
This isn't
Full
the
game.
place or the time.
Full game.
Fate has a plan for this.
I mean, I guess it's better than dying to poop.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers. Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
Full game.
I have another chance.
By the first ones, you're alive! I'm glad, but now I would appreciate it if you could... Reach. Clear fell. Find the pillar.
Rest now. I will see.
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna buy a ghost tree. I'm gonna use Crown of Thorns, that evasion node. I'm gonna use Grim Feast, and I'm going to be unkillable. I don't think those are even on death effects, they're just way too fucking small.
What is that? Effective. Thunder!
Damn it, I thought that was the run, dude. That did not hit me.
Well done.
This is the run, you see that? It's blessed. Blessed run.
How have the Ezamites fallen this far?
There's a bit of you could chant her.
Well, the discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
I don't think there's any achievements yet.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
What the hell is that? Oh goodness, I don't want to level his bow again. Maybe it's time to not play monk. Maybe it's time to say fuck it and go minions. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like going from that to minions is gonna feel like shit. Princess. What was the name of that crossbow? Titty twister. Mist Whisperer. That's close. That's really close. Maybe I just stay bow so I don't have to go melee. Dude, he's hitting the gritty. He's hitting the gritty, dude. What does that even mean? Random party invite, shall I accept it and lose my divine? Is that how it works? Oh, that's the crossbow guy. Never mind, it's not random. I forgot I sent the trade invite. If Street's beginning to learn what good builds are in trading. I have like a mini tip video on trading. Basically, just make sure you search for exalts first, because the listings are messed up right now, and show divines first, so you can usually get stuff for way cheaper. Knowing if a build's good or not just comes with experience. Yeah, I guess I might as well vol it. True. Dude, get this tutorial shit off my screen. No, get off. You're telling me my gem tab is full? Of course. Wait, no way my gem tab is full. There's nothing in here. What do you mean there's no space, you son of a bitch? Your quest item. What happened? Did I win? Oh shit, I did. It overrolled the cold damage. Wait! Attacks chain and additional use? Who told me to corrupt it? It removed the chain. Wait, it can do that? Wait, it can roll? Oh, never mind, it didn't re-roll it. I didn't know that. Oh my god, it's over. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not even gonna... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Angels a part of mine that I can recommend. If you go to Junground's channel, he has a video with 50 people he recommends, and he's a good build maker, so you can trust the list. But pretty much anybody who's made PoE 1 videos is safe as well. I can't believe I died to those stupid purple balls again. Boy, this is the run now. Get this shit off my Spotify.
You've got mail. Yo Lily, happy 69 months. I've been here so long, it feels like I've hit every skibbity toilet checkpoint on the way to Ohio. Even you censoring your feet, what the Sigma. I stayed stuck, edging
That's
my
true.
way to this milestone like a true no. I've been mewing, sticking out my giant for the Sigma, and hitting the griddy every time you drop that phantom tax. Your aura?
Giant.
Straight Livy vibes. Grimace shakes, and asking, put the fries in the bag?
Hey, thanks for the 69-year resub, Chappie. The big one. Sigma F. Hey. Why didn't the rip command update? Bad coding. Same build. If I die this time, I think I'll try something else. Speaking of dying, let me put some gear on, I guess. I've heard that song too many times. Burgers.
Generations of senses.
Yeah, I don't know. It's too hard to get chaos res early. There's too much chaos damage, and it's too hard to get chaos res.
The old ways still hold some power. Savor the feeling. Keep moving forward.
That's how I feel right now. Well, I couldn't go Ghost Wreath before because it's half of a Divine, and I didn't have a Divine, but now I do. So this is when I'm going Ghost Wreath. Ghost Wreath, Crown of Thorns. This felt way better with 2 chains. I haven't showered since last year. 53 days ago. Range hit at the same target twice? I think you would need 3 chains for that, but if you have 3 chains, you should theoretically.
I would have. Go well. Have the spirit.
You're feeling lucky.
Watch yourself out there.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
The leveling guide.
You stay safe, if you can. Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime boo child. I don't like lotion. Aim build.
Grim Tangle.
I was having fun until I hit Act 3. Act 3 sucks.
I won't be getting through here.
I do not enjoy Act 3. Act 3 is not fun. Bad layouts, bad enemies.
The old magic still thrives.
The Drioct are real? How strange.
I don't know, the difficulty increases in campaign are very jarring. I go to like smoothly clearing a map, and then I go to the next zone in the campaign, and I can barely clear white monsters. Well, maybe barely not clear is a little bit of an exaggeration, but yeah.
family is... I sent for...
He has the manner of a man lost in his own mind.
I'm gonna be a master at the axe by the time I get the maps. I don't think it's intentional that you can't see it under grass.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
What is that? What is that drink ICP loves? Or Loco? Or no, Fago. Wait, no, is that like orange soda? Yeah. I've only seen it orange. What do you guys think about a stream where I pickle a bunch of fruits and see which fruit is the best pickle? What do you think would be the best pickle? A banana? Actually, I don't know. I don't think a banana would pickle very well. It's not really... Mushrooms aren't a fruit.
You will never leave this place.
Ooh, pickled watermelon rinds? That might actually be decent.
My love, I call to you.
Pickled figs? I do like figs.
Turkey causes nothing but pain and misery.
want to feel young. We're closer to 2050 than the date that this song was released.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
It's close. Give it a few more minutes. That monster like fell to his knees and I just executed him. Gun to the back of the head. This is default attack. Crossbow tilt, like, Act 2. Was it the boss room right there? I think it might be. You're 37, 20 look old as shit in comparison. I don't know about that. Maybe it's just the people you know.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here! These spirits are mine! My beloved Assyria!
I am here, my beloved.
Me? Cut down!
Let the Ezamites buried.
I will say, lost my train of thought, my brain's cooked. Tons of content creators jumping on the aging like milk content forum.
Here's what I got.
Like they're aging like milk, or you mean people are like,
yes,
she's hit the wall? Kind of content creator.
What have we got?
hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful.
That would draw unwanted attention.
You did it! It's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves!
Did it work?
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Look at all these WASD players in town.
What have we got? Here's what I got. Go round.
You've got mail.
Two X. Should I buy that? X roll, no quality. Yuck. Yep, I'm gonna. Oh wait. Hey bro, break my divine on this 2x item. Bacon? I'd go for some bacon. Bacon egg sandwich. Bacon juice, squeeze it out. And then freeze it and make popsicles. Is bacon, egg, and cheese the best food combo? It's pretty good. Dry flour, wet flour, sausage.
Terrain. They must be getting close to their village.
I don't know. What's the best? The best food combo? I think bacon, egg, and cheese might be definitely top 3.
Foul creature. Vanquish.
Your PC's crashing, you need to get off Windows 11. I'm not necessarily talking like a whole meal food, just a combo, you know? Like bacon, egg, and cheese can be on a multitude of things. Never made my own quiche.
Another corrupted abomination.
No, I think bacon, egg, and cheese is definitely better than mac and cheese.
Get back here.
Oh! Don't do that.
Corruption creates strange beasts. Indeed.
Bruschetta is good.
The dream guides. Creature.
Tomato, mozzarella, balsamic is pretty good. Oh, so many good food combos. Judo's never a miss. Hogwarts Deadeye over Lightning Deadeye? Lightning Arrow? No. Lightning Arrow's better. This is the run, I'm definitely not gonna die. I've got the tech this time. See? Crazy rare stuff. I haven't even made it to maps. I ain't finding shit. Well, I did drop a divine. Never over prepared. Override annoyance on neck? Yeah, you can. Bread pillow things.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
You couldn't remember Non? Yeah, Non is really good. Non is quite good. Is that like a good thing or a bad thing, Dr. Cum? What I do for New Year's? I died in PoE. What did I do on the day after the day on New Year's? I died also. What am I gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna die in PoE.
Justice Ogham deserves one last execution. Is up.
This is Dr. Cum's ringtone. Never mind, it's not the song I thought it was. It is not his ringtone. A tier list of my PoE rips.
Madness echoes here.
You can't handle it. You can't handle my strongest potions. The song reminds me of watching League of Legends stream in 2012. found that song when I was watching Dyrus play League and it came on. I remember. I had the VOD saved and I couldn't figure out the name of the song, so I was a stupid idiot child. So I just downloaded the VOD and re-listened to the VOD. Yeah, exactly. It was like silence, and occasionally Reginald would say some shit to him, and he'd just pop off and slam the desk. Good times, good times.
I don't. It's in my. This. Sophia.
Hell, let's see. Will you pay them with it? Watch yourself out there. Yes? Who knows what prizes or what? Guess I can help move that for you.
Yes.
The power level of the game is supposed to be running around one time, melting everything maps. I don't think it was intended now. Everything probably gets nerfed soon. Dude, Crown of Thorns looks pretty sick, actually. Ooh, big augment. And standard. I think everybody always knew Reggie was an asshole. It just got worse at some point, and eventually the bomb dropped. To be fair, I think like I think basically everybody in that scene back then was an asshole.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime the Vengeful. I don't know. Did I remember when all of the fucking LCS teams were getting like their own mini drama reality show pseudo series things? Good times, dude. I miss it. I miss early 2010s League content. Fucking golden age, dude.
Was that the benevolent? It couldn't be. Please.
I should have started streaming then and dropped out of high school. Actually, yeah. Shoulda did. High school ain't doing shit for me. Dude, it was such free real estate. You like 2012, you start streaming? And you're not I don't know, dude. And you're not, like, I don't know. Free real estate, dude. You're instantly a huge streamer because nobody else streamed. I don't know. I miss early 2010 esports scene stuff. Way better than it is now. Way better. Waking up at like 2 AM to watch LCK games? I don't think it was called LC. What the fuck was... What was... Hold on, don't tell me. What was early Korean League called? No, I said don't tell me, god damn it. Wait, you can't defer this? That's what... That's super troll. That's stupid.
So, thank you. See ya.
I have a lower level one. You even got lower level?
This hooded one, what would you like? I'll find so well.
Oh, hey, there's a better one. I already had it. What? Lightning rod. When's the new Invincible season? I'm ready. Starting out great, dying again. Must find the loot box. Dude, that last song reminded me of the car wash song from Shark Tale. But I don't think it was the same artist, but I think they sound pretty similar. Respec as soon as you get shock burst.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair. Music aids the ordering of the mind.
Under a... Wait. The... I don't remember that. Underachiever Oscar, Will Smith is a pint-sized fish with great aspirations when mob-connected great white shark Frankie, and it's fucking Christopher from Sopranos, is accidentally killed. Oscar concocts a story of Frankie's peace-loving brother Lenny, Jack Black. It was he who murdered the shark. Christopher.
Foul creature.
Christopher, you sat on my dog and killed it. Christopher, you killed Penny. Wait, does she? It's cool. This bow's the best way to level. Love bows. Damn, she's looking rough. Pay 15 marbles wazzles or $5.99 if you're using 2% mana. Okay, I didn't test it. I assumed no, but I'm not sure. What if I just play this song on repeat for the rest of the stream? That'd be good? I mean, she's only 52.
Back to the
Woke up this morning. Got some gabagoo. Scooby-Doo. Sounds like something that would exist, yeah. I can go for some gabagool. Why do I feel like I've already killed this guy? As I have. Oh boy. Just getting some more XP, of course. Too busy thinking about Gabagool. Woke up this morning. Got some candle.
vile abomination. Today is a good day.
What do you think that is? John Exile? I knew it. See.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
This is the cost of
Give us the juice, manatee. What's the latest scoop?
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
the voice of the man I must face.
After party for New Year's?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Dorito. SFHC. Minions seem safe.
Foul creature. Meet the dreamer.
Funk should be good once I actually get the end game. Oh shit, it's this song again.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Someone should make a club that's cool and not shit. Think anybody's ever thought of that? You don't like this song? This song's a banger, yeah. It's a good song. Go with the times, one go.
Meet the dreamer.
Big tank.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Doing?
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No news this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. You dare mock me. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Stop moving. Don't you understand I can't do damage when you move?
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Whore's a funny word. One time I called my mom a whore when she beat me at Mario Golf on the GameCube.
Chilling frost.
I was like 5 years old or something.
I will take out your heart.
Okay, well, okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, okay? Technically, I said you're a horror, and she thought I said whore. Alright?
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
After that, she went outside to smoke another pack. And she's like, God damn it, why did I have fucking child?
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell.
Okay, but the new Mario Party is real good, real talk. The newest Mario Party goes hard. I just looked at the Twitch directory and my thumbnail looks like I'm running.
We can.
Be careful.
I want to get a treadmill put under my desk.
Well, sir.
Blisters on your hand from palm? I've never gotten a blister from playing video games.
So these are the Marikath.
Dude, I want
I must prove myself.
one of those VR things that are like an omnidirectional treadmill sort of thing. This seems sick. I've never died in my life. Hey, thanks. I mean, you can farm Divines IRL. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that Disney thing. Looked neat. That's half the viewers are from a raid. Oh, multiple raids. And it's like nighttime. One, two, three, four. I mean, the more I do the campaign, the more I like it, because I get more used to the layouts, and it's less annoying to do. No glasses can handle the grease on my nose. It's too powerful. I gotta remove that GeoGuessr link. I gotta go through and clean up all that stuff. I forgot about that command. Here, I got it. Get owned, idiot. Your own command? I don't know what it would say. Crafting guides? Yeah, you close your eyes and press exalt 3 times. Nice stream. You watched for a bit 9 hours ago and it's picking up where you left off. Yeah, you're welcome, dude.
Let this prove my worth. We should return to the caravan.
ED detonating bug bad? You mean like when you're in a tight space and it won't work? I don't know, I didn't really try it. Delivered to this regular guy the other day. He's like, oh, new car. I was like, yeah, man, I ordered this new car and you up a little bit. Then you said, check this out, and you popped the hydraulics and your car started bouncing up and down.
So this.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. As you wish.
Our door dashing manatee. A bike. Yeah, I have an Atlas tree video like 2 days ago. Do you do that one go? Do you act like an angel and dress like crazy? That sounds like something a fucking idiot would say in chat. I can totally see that. The time is 4 a.m. First message chatter comes in. You act like an angel and dress like a crazy. I can see it. D Fox's TV about the drama. Nope. Albino Roa feather. Wait, is there Roa feathers in this one too? They actually add those? Alright, someone type a song. First one gets put in. It's not a song one, yeah. Like a G6, are you fucking kidding me? We're back in 2005. When did this song even come out? 2010. Oh, a little bit later. What does G6 mean? Plain.
This great wound in the land bodes ill. Foul creature!
The Hitachi Magic Wand G6 Annihilator spot. Those guys are scary. It does actually, yeah, it's like a Logitech product. Logitech G6 Hero.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Magic. Thanks for the Prime Mazric and Bunny. If by crashing on load screen you mean your whole PC, you gotta downgrade to Windows 10. Oh shit, it's a banger. That's not a real pink, by the way. The filter's not updated since the gem cutter buff. But I edited my other one for maps and I don't want to edit it back. To download the one on the YouTube video. Unless it's the same one that tinks GCPs. Every currency drop is gabagool. No, there's no official loot filter. I mean, in PoE 1 there is a default filter. That's official, but it's bad. Filters are just a text file. You ain't getting hacked from a filter. That girl that sharded a Sephora and kept shopping. No.
For escape. This place is a tomb.
You can grab the one from my filter video. Or just never sings. Is going back to Windows 10 help? This is a bug with Windows 11. Specifically if it's a full PC crash. Three weeks ago? Yeah, I only have one. You'll probably have to edit a little bit, but there ain't anything fishy with it. Not that I'd tell you if there was, but... Loot filter. What changes what your loot looks like. I think my minion HP was like 70 to 80k in the one where I one shot. I haven't heard this song in forever. Alright, so anyways, about my earlier idea, somebody should make like a club that's not shit. Or something like that. Yeah, Cub Penguin was the best. I love Club Penguin, dude.
Meet the dreamer.
Happening with my face in this video? I don't know. I don't even remember what that video was like. All you do, I don't know, you don't need anything in the video. You just grab the paste bin file in the description. Oh shit, I tanked it. She's being a bitch. Just stop moving. That does a lot of damage. Holy tinks, dude. Dropping GCPs.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Chaos res. On armor though.
I shall put this to use.
For leveling, it's definitely better for leveling. I mean, it's Base Hunter. All his songs sound the same. No. Wait, I saw the portal's fine. What?
Winds break, please.
Yes, there's ones.
This.
There's no way you don't like this song.
I did, but there is.
Source letters. The
It's a good song. You partying at Applebee's, dude? You order a double apple cider burger mountain. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna slap on a ghost wreath till I'm getting chunked often. Pretty sad right now. I just tank that fire bitch's slapstick. Should be good for a while with that. Because that's what you do at clubs, Manatee. Look at that. This is what you do at a club. Watch the spider. Hold on. There it is. Which chat has control of filters? How come sometimes my ghost flame, whatever the fuck it's called, ghost, the stupid thing with ES overleach. I slurp them up sometimes and it does not give me any more energy shield. Ghost slurp. I know what to listen to. You log into this song, but not Heads Will Roll? Stink Shrieker the Sickening. I like. Hate the zone. In ZDPS, dude, I'm hopping. You need to go to Windows 10 if your full PC is crashing. In load screen, specifically. I don't think GG can do anything. It's a Windows problem. You might be waiting a while. So it's specifically with certain CPUs. That's a good question. I mean, I'm sure they do. I don't remember last time I saw an Apple computer. Imagine this is what it's like to live in Australia. This zone is awful. What the fuck, dude? Gonna be down? Are you kidding me? What, dude? Where the fuck is it? There's nowhere left to go. There's no way it's right there. No fucking way it's right there, dude. Can it be there? There's no way. You move it with arrow keys. In the game and the whole currency needs upgrades of trade confuse. Any tips? You hover over the currency, it'll tell you, but the current state the game is, you should just trade exalted orbs for gear that you directly want. That is bullshit.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me. The brave wretch.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Pinnacle grinding? I don't know, doesn't seem good.
Let the tide of war flow.
What's it? Doesn't like one of the citadels have a way lower drop rate than the other two? One is like 300 exalts and the other two are like 50. I need them for whatever, you don't need to hoard anything. Yeah, but you shouldn't, if you want to play optimally, you shouldn't really slam your own gear with them. You should not use exalts on your own gear. Use them to buy directly the stats you want from the trade sites. Chance you actually get something you want by crafting yourself is pretty low. No problem. purple chaos balls killed me.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
I told you guys to fasten your seatbelts earlier. I hope you listened. We're entering prime time.